Hey, what's quacking, lads? It's King Duck 29 back again with another Wizard101 live balance full game walkthrough. This is part 47. I apologize for the late start to today's stream. Had a lot to do today, but we are going to be booting up the game right now. If you couldn't hear, we got a lot planned today, so I'm excited. We'll be starting Mirage. Last time we finished up by beating Polaris. We just had beaten Duncan Grimwater right before that. Let me go ahead and show my screen for y'all. Now that we're booted up. Let's go ahead and pull this up. Hopefully y'all had an awesome Sunday. But yeah, we have to talk to Mallory and Ravenwood. But there is a couple of things I do want to do beforehand. I have a lot of gold. I'm actually really close to the max gold. Wait, what the heck? Did y'all see that? It says I have 199 out of 130 in my backpack. I'm gonna step out of here and see if that's a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch. That's not right. It says I have 199 out of 130 in my backpack. Leave it to Wizard101 to be broken. Per usual. That's interesting. Okay, well, we're gonna quick sell some stuff here that we don't need, that we got the other day, because I can almost guarantee that the bazaar is still not fixed. I'm actually gonna go check that out. Okay, that's actually a sweet looking wand. We're gonna keep that. That's actually pretty sick. Okay, this one is just worse. Okay, both of those are gone. That guy can stay. Okay, what is taking so much of our backpack space? Campfire is pretty cool. We're gonna keep that. Orange teleporter is pretty cool. We're gonna keep that. Okay, all these musics we can get rid of. We have 5 pages of music. Like, we do not need that. Yeah, 134 out of 130. That does not seem accurate. One thing that I actually was going to do was expand the backpack elixir, but I don't want to glitch it out if the backpack is glitched. So we're going to hold off on that. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why this game is broken, but I don't understand why it's glitched out. I didn't hear anything about it, but that's not accurate. There's no way I have 134 items in a 130 backpack when my backpack limit is 200 usually. So that's not right. I think today, yep, we can claim our tokens today. What kind of stuff we got going on? I think mostly we're just gonna get gold keys. Yeah, we're probably just gonna get gold keys this time. We'll hold on to that. Yeah, but that's weird. I don't know why that is the case, but one thing I want to do is, if it's possible, the rooftop. Dang. Okay, I wanted to do more Marleybone stuff, but it's looking like day to day that it's just not going to be possible. It's like people just aren't questing in Marleybone and need help. I need to do it 8 more times out of 10, and it's just nobody's doing Marleybone. So, that's pretty brutal.
Looks like you picked up a extra loot. Visit. If you'd like more space in your backpack, you can always purchase a handy expand backpack elixir from the Crown Shop.
Dude, like, I genuinely don't understand. I normally have a 200 limit on my backpack. First off, 150 is the limit on the backpack by default. So it's like, why is it saying 130? Whatever. Just another glitch in the game. Awesome. I kind of want to log back in because, like, I don't want to get anything and it just goes straight to my bank. Because I literally was gonna do buy a backpack expand elixir and do a pack opening at the beginning of the stream, and we got hit by that. So that's not happening. Unless I re-log in and see if that fixes it, because I don't know why. I usually have 200 backpack space. It's like at 130 for some reason. Whatever. We are gonna hatch though, because I kind of want to go for a quad damage pet. We'll see if the pet ends up in my backpack or not. I don't know what pet I want to go for. Probably something with like balance blade. Ooh, the blaze fox looks cool. Do you have to be a team leader to use it? I guess we'll find out. We got to use our gold anyways. Alright, let's see if there's a quad damage mighty. We pretty much just want to get rid of the spell proof. I mean, not spell proof, the spell defy. Because we want quad damage mighty spell proof. And we'll just like put a jewel on for the other damage. Because I want to get more damage. Ideally. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we want balance, dealer, giver. I thought it was like pain giver. What the heck is it called? Yeah, it's literally called pain giver. Okay. There we go. Okay, well, we can't look that up. Okay. Okay, this is low-key good, because then I can just put a mighty jewel on it. Let's keep looking, though. Because ideally, I would like to have a mighty on the pet talents. Because it's a lot harder to get the mighty jewel. Than getting like a dealer jewel or something. You know what I mean? Okay, this isn't bad. I just don't want that pet body. Yo, what's good, Drew? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. I am looking for a... Oh my god, this is actually perfect. This is perfect. It gives giver, dealer, giver, spellproof, and mighty. So it would get rid of the defy, and then I could just use a jewel to get the 4th damage on. Because I want to make a 4 damage, 1 resist mighty pet. Don't have enough space in backpack for this egg. Okay, so there's a glitch right now going on in the backpack. I usually have 200 backpack space, so we're going to see if we can log off and log back on. Not bad, how about you? I'm good, I'm good. I literally can't do anything in the game, though, because of this backpack glitch. Okay, I'm going to re-log in and log off. Because I literally cannot do anything that I wanted to do in this stream because I can't do... I usually have 200 backpack space, and for some reason it's saying I only have 130. So I gotta figure out why that's happening. I'm gonna try to log back in. But the game is broken again. Let me look up and see if other people are having this issue. Because they still haven't even fixed the bazaar issue yet. Have you noticed that when you do a quest, it doesn't show what items you can get from the quest? I haven't done a quest yet today. Is that a new glitch? Did my membership expire? It says it expire when your membership expires, it goes to 130. No way my membership expired, right? Because I literally just revealed my tokens for the member benefit. Member benefit is 150. I'm logging back in to see what happened, and then if maybe my membership expired, I'll try to go to a zone that's like membership exclusive. Once I log back in, my membership should auto renew. That's why I'm a little confused here. Alright, give me 1 second, y'all, and we'll be able to get things going here. They got the game all kinds of broke. Yeah, nah, for real. They got the bazaar, those quest things you're talking about, and now I can't even play the game because my backpack is broke. Like, I literally can't get any items. Yeah, it's 1:30. Okay, let me try... Let me share my screen. Let me see if I can even go to a membership-related zone. But the thing is, it usually says upgrade now right here when that's an issue. So let me go ahead and go to my house, and we're going to try to go to, like, a member world. Okay, we're going to try to go to Azteca. That's a member-related world. Mind you, members get a default... I'm not a member right now. What? Why am I not a member? Let me check my payment history real quick. Did my card just not... Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna check my bank statement to see if it charged me for a membership. Alright, let me go online to my King's Isle thing real quick. Yo, Drew, are you online? Oh, you're not online. I was gonna ask if you have max bag. Alright, let me figure this out real quick. Because I can't really do the walkthrough without a membership. Let me go to the website and see if I'm a member. Why am I not a member? I literally have the auto renew set up. One second, y'all. My account. Manage. I'm not a member. My membership didn't expire. My membership expired. It didn't renew my membership. Wow. Okay, 1 second, y'all. Let me go get my wallet. I gotta go pay for a $10 membership. Give me 1 second. First. I forgot you have to do that. Let me log off the game. I apologize, y'all. I thought my membership auto-renewed. Like usually it does. 1 sec. Alright, I will be right back and play some music for y'all. I literally thought my membership was working. Give me 1 second to go purchase a membership, and I'll be right back. What if whoever stole my info was from KingsIsle and they're trying to do something to you, LOL. I mean, I just looked at my bank statement. It doesn't even say that I purchased a membership this month, and usually it does that. And today is the day that it usually renews, the 15th. So I'm guessing it just didn't renew for some reason. I looked at my bank statement. It doesn't say that KingsIsle has a purchase for today or tomorrow, which usually on the 15th it pulls it out and auto pays it. The website says I don't have a membership, so I'm gonna get this straightened out real quick. Just give me a couple minutes and I'll still be live. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna figure this out. Okay, yeah, I just triple checked my bank statement. For some reason, my membership did not renew. I'm just gonna call it now. I mean, I'm just gonna do it now, pay for it now, and I'll call my bank tomorrow when they're open and double check. Running through it one more time to make sure I'm not double paying for this. Yeah, literally my last KingsIsle purchase was last month's membership, but for some reason it just, which was the 15th of May, but for some reason it didn't renew for the month of June, which it usually renews on this day. That's weird. Yeah. That's weird. It just didn't pay for my membership this month. Okay, well, at least I know I'm not going crazy. Alright, yeah, let me go ahead and get it real quick. 1 month membership, $9.95. Wow, that's crazy. The crazy thing is I had just, like, there's literal footage at the beginning of the stream of me claiming my membership tokens from the loyalty reward shop. So it's like, okay, like, whatever. Like, like, if I'm not a member, I shouldn't have gotten my loyalty tokens. That's why I'm double checking it so much. Like, I just don't get it. Whatever. Actually, I'm gonna use my credit card just in case there's an issue that I can get it renewed, get my money back. Give me 1 second. I'll play this smart here. If you ever have an issue use a credit card because you can more likely get your money back if there's an issue. So I'm gonna use my credit card here. Just give me 1 second. Sorry, y'all. I thought I was just gonna hop back on and everything was gonna be back to normal and we were gonna continue the play. But for some reason, that was not the plan for KingsIsle. They did not accept my card anymore, and I gotta figure out why. I'm gonna call the bank tomorrow and figure that out. But for now, we're gonna use a credit card to ensure my safety and make sure I can get my money back if there was an issue. It's only $9 too, so it's whatever. Alright. Yeah, we'll renew on 7/16/25, which is when it will auto renew for next month. 1 month membership, $9.95. Complete purchase. All right, that was dumb. All right, let's log back in and see if that worked. I got off at level 95 and now I'm level 94. I'm confused. Yo, I swear, bro, it's KingsIsle. I swear, bro. It's KingsIsle. I logged on yesterday as a member, bro. My membership is auto-renewed for like over a year. And then all of a sudden today it just doesn't. I don't know, man. Weird stuff. It's whatever. Put it on my credit card. If I call the bank tomorrow and they're like, yeah, they charged you, I'll call my credit card company. They'll renew, they'll take it off, they'll fix it. That's why credit cards are so nice, bro. Just the credit cards will save you. I just gotta make sure I do it tomorrow when they open. Figure this out. Because if I get charged twice, I'm definitely doing something, bro. I'm gonna get my money back. I'm gonna get my $10 back. Alright, 1 second. I'm putting my wallet back up. I'm logging into the game right now. So the reason it said 130 is because I bought a backpack expansion. So usually when you're not a member, it's 80. But luckily I was able to have 130, so I didn't lose too many items. I think most of my items just went to the bank. I've never owned a credit card. I only got a credit card because, like, it's more because when you're paying for school, schools like to be a little scummy with their money, so it's just safer to use a credit card for that. Pretty much what I do is I just use the credit card and then I automatically pay the credit card payment off. All right, let's see. Let me share my screen. Let's see if we're a member. We should be a member. Okay, there we go. 200 bag space. Thank you, game. That's actually crazy, bro. No lie. Alright, so now I can do what I actually wanted to do for this stream. At the beginning of the stream, I wanted to do a pack opening. Because I want to start racking up some videos for when I'm gone. And I'm going to, you know, post this pack opening on as a video also. I also have other videos I plan on posting because I'm going to be going on Wednesday, so only got a couple more days to get the videos up. So first off, we're going to do this to our garden. Glad we sorted out that membership thing. I'm just going to confirm some stuff with the bank tomorrow. We'll be all right. That was mad weird though. Had me panicking for a minute. Not even gonna lie. Alright, we're good though. Okay. We gotta use some gold here. We have a lot of gold. One thing you can use gold on is mounts, pet hatches, and some houses. So let's go ahead and find a house that's decent. What is the balance house like? Honestly, screw it, bro. Alright, and check this out. So what you do is we equip the balance house, we lock it real quick. What we're gonna do... What is this?
You've just placed a housing teleporter in your castle to set up.
Alright, so what you do is you go home. It will bring you to that house. I still haven't got a single couch potato yet. Yeah, it happens a lot later in the world. Later in the game. Like, once you get to Imperia and stuff like that, you'll really get them. You can have a really, really low chance in Grizzleheim. Okay, this is our balance house. Oh my gosh, there's like judgments here. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna do is put this orange teleporter, and I'm just gonna have it port me right here. So then what you do is you go to the red barn farm, you equip the red barn farm, and you go back to the red barn farm. Then you put the teleporter right wherever you want it to. And now that we have the red barn farm equipped, this is our main house because it's got our garden. Whenever we want to head to this house, bada bing, bada boom, we're at this house. So now the reason I bought this house is because we got to put some extra stuff that we can't put down at the other house. We're running out of space to put stuff down, so we needed another house, and we needed to spend gold. Our gold was getting quite expensive, but I want to record a video for when I'm gone. So everyone that's in the live stream right now will be able to be featured in this video, or get a sneak peek to the video. That's really nice. Yeah, the teleporters are sweet, man. Look at this cool house, bro. Balanced schoolhouse. All right. So the pack that we are going to be opening actually are two different packs. We're only going to open a couple thousand. And mainly we want to open them for like Spellements and Stitch Gear. The first one, I want the robe for Stitch Gear. It is called the Great Sky Train pack. Wherever it is. There it is. This is the robe I want. They also have these cool armadillo mounts. I was opening a couple of them yesterday. But yeah, this is the only way to get this robe, and I want it for my Stitch Gear. It's the Cool Ranch Duster. It's got like the tan color to it, so it's really good for balance. And I think it will be a cool stitch robe for me. Because I want to stitch my gear, and I think this is the perfect robe for me. Okay, so we're going for the Cool Ranch Duster. Let's go ahead and open up 5 packs. And see if we get it. Absolute garbage. What is this? Okay, we got a 7-day armadillo. If we get a permanent armadillo, that would be cool too. Another 1 day. The one we have equipped right now is a 1 day. 7-day. Okay, so we've gotten a bunch of temporary mounts. And... Okay. Okay, so that was absolutely not worth it so far. This pack does not seem elite at all. Oh my gosh. Guys, we haven't got a single piece of gear yet. Okay, we got the boots. Not what I want, but they're the balance boots. They give 24 damage. Okay, we got a weapon. Those blood bats, Bellaments, fire, Yo, honestly, Joe, I'm gonna have maxed out Bloodbat after this pack. No lie, I'm gonna have maxed out Bloodbat. Yo, we got an Armadillo permanent mount. We got the Ramblin' Armadillo perm. And we got another pair of boots. Can we get the robe so I don't have to open any more packs? Okay, it will give you a lot of 7-day mounts. Okay, we got a permanent mount. There's no music because I haven't put any music in this house. Let's go ahead and lock that permanent. We got the Ramblin' permanent mount. We can delete these other ones. The other ones are just a little bit different. They have like different eye colors and they're like a little different. Like this one, you can see it has the brown eye color. It's the Mosley one. The Ramblin's blue. That's the one we got permanent. And then the trusty one has like a green eye color. Pack addiction. Yeah, we're actually going for the Stitch robe. I'm going for the robe for the Stitch, for my Stitch. How are you doing today? I'm gonna try to pronounce your name. Silentice? Yo, if I mispronounce your name, please correct me. I need to learn how to pronounce your name. Yeah, we got a mount though. I need to put like music in this house now that I just got this house. Where is it? All right. We got the Ramblin' Armadillo, the blue one. Blue saddle, blue eyes. How much bag space do we have? 161. All right, can we get the robe? I don't want to buy too many of these packs because it's low-key kind of mid. Although those bloodbat ones are pretty cool. Alright, I really don't want to buy any more of these packs because it is low-key mid. But, like, give me the robe. And we might even be able to craft so another thing with this pack is, like, oh my gosh, a Dark Sprites element. Let's go! Yo, this cactus might look pretty cool in this house, though. I'm not going to lie, the desert theme. We got another wand. Maybe these wands look cool. A campfire? All I'm saying is that campfire might look pretty cool in this house. He looks like he's in pain. Yeah, the armadillo does look like he's in pain. All right, let's open 6 packs. Maybe that 6-pack will be our luck. Come on, give me that Cool Ranch Duster's robe. Ouch. This pack blows, man. This pack is horrible. Oh, we got the pet! We got a pet! I guess we could show off the pet. What is the pet? It's a little road runner. Look at this guy. He's kind of cool. Here, let's put him down so we can see him. Where is he? Yeah, I need to put some music in this house, man. It is dry. Where's the pet? I'm sorry, what? Can I not put this pet down at my house? Or am I just blind? Sorry, we'll just put this campfire down instead. Okay, this road runner is banned to my backpack for the rest of its life. I cannot put it down. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Okay, we don't need 1 days. Alright. We'll open 5 more packs. Hopefully we get the robe. And then we're gonna put some music in this house because this is so painful to listen to. Add it to your pet tome. Okay, so we can equip the pet and look at it, but we can't put it down in our house for some reason. Okay, now we can put it down in our house. Alright, there we go. We'll put the little guy near the campfire so he stays warm. And we'll give him a little ninja pig friend. We can't leave him alone. There we go. Now we have stuff in the house. Alright, we'll open 5 more of those packs. If we get the robe, awesome sauce, but this pack kind of seems kind of mid, bro. I ain't gonna lie. We've gotten boots, but we haven't gotten a single robe. We got a mount and a pet, so I can't say it's completely mid, but I don't know, man. I saw the gear and I thought this pack would be pretty elite. Alright. Yeah, we're done with this great Skytrain pack for now. Well, we want the robe for a Stitch gear, but I don't know. I just don't think it's worth chasing it, especially if I could just get it from the... Maybe we'll run the Great Skytrain Gauntlet at the beginning of the stream, and then we'll start Mirage. Let me go ahead and get a record player for this house, because this is actually painful to be in this house and it not have music. So we're gonna fix that real quick. Unfortunately, we can't go to the bazaar to buy music, and I don't think I have any music. I think I deleted it all. So actually, we might not have a choice. I don't know if you can buy music from anybody. Unless I got music from that pack, but I absolutely doubt it. Yeah. Oh wait, why aren't we on a mount? The good thing is, I'm pretty sure... Oh wow. Okay, so we're actually not close to crafting the Great Skytrain Gauntlet, actually. We need first class tickets, we need 4 more, and we need 7 more coach tickets. But we have the amount of these tickets, so we're pretty close to crafting it, so that's cool. Yeah, this is where you get music players. We'll just go ahead and buy a music player for whenever we do get music. That's fucked up, you didn't get it. Yeah, that pack, kind of mid. You guys saw, the only two, like, we got a mount. Okay, I can't say it's mid completely. But you can saw that, you get like rank 1, you get like rank 1. Does this guy sell music? He does. Honestly, listening to the Crocotopia theme right now wouldn't be horrible. I just at least need some music in there right now. If the bazaar was fixed, we'd have a whole selection of music to choose from, like how we have it here. But as of right now, nah. We don't got that option. Alright, so what you do to put music down in your house is you get this music player I bought from that place. We're just gonna put it in here, because I think this is decently hidden. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna get close to it so I can hit this music button. There we go. We at least have the Oasis Crocotopia theme playing in the background, so at least we have noise to at least help stimulate my brain. But it's alright. We got this pet, and we got this cool armadillo. Not quite the robe I wanted. That's unfortunate. That was kind of the Stitch gear I wanted, but hey, you don't always get what you want in life. Pretty solid pack opening though. We got like I said, we got this campfire, we got this pet, and we got this armadillo. So pretty cool stuff. We also got a couple other things that we're gonna put down just to kind of decorate this house. What is this? I guess this goes on a wall, so we can't put it down. Some fencing. Guess we'll put some of this down. You can't connect the fencing. Hold on, I'm gonna do it myself. Watch this, y'all. Advanced movements. We're gonna move this to the left a bunch. Okay, now that's connected to there. We're gonna confirm that. Oh wait, it's not even connected yet. Hold on. Advanced movements. I don't know why I care about this. Alright, there we go. That one's there. Confirm. I got some Crocotopian Fight Arena. I don't know how I got it though. Oh, I got a couple of those. I actually kind of want to try some of them. I'm not gonna lie. They seem pretty cool. I got a couple, like the ones you can put down in your house. Okay, there we go. Now the fences are connected, sort of, kind of, maybe. They're a little out, but whatever. Who cares? And then I can put this one here for some reason. And then I'll just advance set it to the move to the right a little bit. Then I'll move it backwards a little bit. Yep. And then if I click this one, I can move it. There, bang. Perfect fence. And then if we ever open the pack again, we'll fence it off completely. Evening. Yeah, those motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah, I got like a whole bunch of I got like a Morganth one. I got a Maui-Artie. I think I might have a Crocopatra. I have a couple here. I can show you actually how much I have. I just don't know what to do with them. I don't know when I'm gonna do them. I definitely need to do them because they're kind of just stockpiling in this house. Yeah, I just kind of thrown them all behind my house. Like this one is TT from Safaria. This one is Rattlebones. This one's Crocopatra. This one's Meowie-Artie. This one's the girl from Celestia, Murithia. This one is some dinosaur from Azteca. This one's Rattlebones. This one's Morganth. This one is Pendragon. Yeah, I definitely need to do some of these. Yeah. I don't even know what they drop, to be honest with you. They could drop like really good gear and I just don't know. Do you actually get loot from them? I don't know. If anybody in the chat knows what these do, like if they are actually worth doing, I kind of just put them down in my house just in case they were worth doing, but I honestly have no idea if they are or not. Okay. We'll keep one of those boots. Oh yeah, we want to put those cactuses down. Get rid of these hanging keys. We don't need those. Or the decorative schools. Keep one of those. Keep a card table. The heck? Horseshoes? I don't even know. Yeah, I need to figure out what you get from those dungeons, to be real with you. I have no idea. Okay, so unfortunately we didn't get the Stitch robe I wanted. That's quite alright. We were going to make a Stitch today, but that's alright. We'll just wait till the Bazaar comes out. What's the daily assignment?
Today's assignment is to get a reading by visiting this location. Good luck.
Oh, the Water Mole Village in Celestia? Alright, that's easy mode. We don't even have to battle anybody for this. That's top tier. Let's head to Celestia, and then we'll start questing. We'll start the quest in Mirage. We're starting Mirage today, lads. So that's hype. Alright, which one is the floating lands? It's this one. It's been a minute since I've been in Celestia. I forgot which one was the floating lands. Ba 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 ba. And now we just gotta go to the Water Mole Village. Yo, look at this guy's little legs. What a beast. Water Mole Village. Alrighty. Easy peasy.
Your Graphulum badge is giving me a purple, extremely high.
When are they gonna fix the Bazaar? That is a great question,
but
yo.
good luck.
They have... They just... I just don't even know, like, what they're doing. Oh my gosh. Yo, so you know how I said earlier today I got 4 from my loyalty thing, but then I just had to buy another membership, so I got 8 now. What? I'm not gonna complain. 8 loyalty points in 1 month. I mean, it makes up for the whole thing. Yeah, I don't know when this dude's coming back. Bro's on strike. He retired. After 20 years, he retired. He's like, listen, man, I'm retiring. He just straight up left. He's on his 15-minute break for 3 days. Something like that. Oh yeah, we forgot to hatch a pet. We're gonna hatch a pet. Yo, what's up, Adam? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. We're gonna go hatch a pet, and then we're gonna start Mirage. That is what we are going to do. Because we want a quad damage mighty pet. And we have a crap ton of gold that we need to use. Alright, so what you do, type in balance, or whatever school you are. You click the dealer for whatever school you are. You click the giver for whatever school you are. And you search all the talents. Alright, so this one doesn't have Mighty. So like I said, I want one that has Mighty, because Mighty's a lot harder to get as a jewel. It's actually really hard to get a Mighty jewel. So we're gonna try to get Mighty. So which one has Mighty and 4 damage talents? This one does, but it's not a good pet body. Alright, let's find one that has Mighty. What is this? Mighty, Spell Defy. We don't want Defy. So we're trying to get rid of Defy and just have Spell Proof, 4 balance damages, and a Mighty. And we want to socket one of the Mighty damages. I mean, one of the damages, ideally. So we want Spell Proof and Mighty as talents, and then get 3 other damage talents, and then we'll socket the other damage talent. That is ideally what we want. This is literally what we want. This is literally what we want. Okay, so ideally this is what you would do. For a quad damage Mighty pet, so this would be more of my defensive pet, but this would give me a little bit more damage. So it gives the giver, it gives the balance dealer that I have socketed. So ideally I would want to switch this out with balance dealer and then socket like a balance boon or a pain boon or whatever the heck the 4 damage talent is called. And we got mighty. So let's go ahead and hatch. Pet is no longer available? What? Yo, that's crazy, bro. Painbringer is what the talent is. We would want to socket Painbringer. So which one's this missing? Oh, it doesn't have spell proof. Okay, that's not good. Like I said, I want to learn spell proof and to learn mighty and then socket one of the damages, because getting a damage jewel is way easier. Mighty armor breaker. Dang, that blaze fox would have been cool. Okay, I need one with spell proof. Or is it balance boon? No, the other one gave 4. What is this? Talent stats are too low. Okay, that one needs mighty, but it also doesn't have resist either. Okay, where's the triple damage mighty resist pets? What is this one? Painbringer, Pain Brune. What is this one missing? Oh, it's missing Pain Giver. I got a Myth Element necklace. Wait, so you got a Myth Mastery amulet? Or is it something else that you're talking about? Dealer, Spellproof, Defy Unicorn. Did you get a Myth Mastery? Or is it something else? I don't know what a Myth Element necklace. Myth Element necklace. Painbringer, Pain Giver, Dealer, Balance Giver. Okay, is Spellproof a jewel that you can put on a pet? Because I'll hatch with this pet. If so. Because he's got Giver, Giver, Dealer, and Painbringer. Can you craft a Spellproof jewel? Is that a thing? Let me look that up. I don't think I've ever seen a Spellproof jewel. Okay, it's an Ultra Jewel. Dropped by Baba Yaga and a couple other bosses. Harvest from a Star Jewel and rewarded from daily assignments. Spellproof Opal. Okay, so you can. So this one gives Painbringer, which is the new talent we want. So we want to replace Defy with Painbringer, keep Mighty, keep Balance Giver, get Balance Dealer from the Jewel, or keep our Spellproof here and get Balance Dealer from our Jewel before. So this is a W hatch. As long as this pet doesn't get Defy, we'll be winning. Okay. We got King Haley here. Let's go ahead and train King Haley up real quick. And then we'll go... Yeah, Mastery. Yo, where'd you get it from? Who dropped it? Do you know? Or you just find it in your backpack? Alright, hopefully this pet does not fail. Ever since I got my triple-double, my pets have been failing like crazy. Pain Giver. Okay, it didn't fail yet. If this pet doesn't fail, we'll use it as a base. Because I don't want this pet body again, because I already have this pet body. Okay, balance boon. Okay, this is not horrible. We're gonna lock this pet and use it as a base, and we'll hatch again with it tomorrow. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I killed Hades yesterday, and I think he dropped it. Oh, bet! I didn't know Hades could drop masteries. That's clutch. Yeah, I didn't know Hades could drop mastery amulets. Whichever dungeon is the third dungeon in Aquila. Oh, yeah, Tartarus. Yeah, I didn't know that Hades dropped mastery amulets. I didn't know that. That's pretty clutch. Okay, let's go ahead and start. Mirage. We have to talk to Mallory over here in Ravenwood. Here she is. Because last we knew she started in Ravenwood.
Well, if it isn't the most heroic celebrity wizard who ever lived. Seriously, you're all anyone talks about around here. I'm kind of sick of it. Ah, come on. You know I'm kidding, right? It's actually great to see you. I'm learning a lot at Ravenwood. But it's not like Polaris. Remember when we charged into the Sky Anchor and faced down the rat? Now that was living. I miss those days.
That was literally yesterday.
Where are you off to now? Mirage? No way. Promise you'll tell me all about it. Cool. I can't wait. I'll be here. Don't be a stranger.
Yo, you know what's kind of messed up? She's locked here, but when we were a student here, we barely ever went to class. We would go on these missions all the time. Yeah, that's actually crazy, bro. Free Mallory. Locked up at Ravenwood. Alright, let's check the Arcanum out.
It's about time you returned, Initiate. You were supposed to check on the tree, not climb up in its branches and take a nap. Ione's been waiting to hear your report. I'd get in there right away if I were you. She's not exactly known for her patience.
Alright, let's see what Ione has to say. You know what's weird? I'm surprised my membership didn't expire, because yesterday I was streaming way past midnight. I wonder what time memberships expire, because I was still in, like, Dragonspire helping Cool Boy Terrence, and then I helped you, Drew, and as Chrysalis, and my membership was fine. That's weird.
Did I hear Fitzhume say I was impatient? I feel surprised. Do you think I lack patience? Never mind. We don't have time for that.
Bro, that sounded like Stewie from Family Guy. Yo, he does sound like Stewie from Family Guy. Wait, yo, hold up. He does sound like Stewie from Family Guy. I'm gonna look up the voice actor for both of them real quick. He does sound like Stewie.
What news from Grandfather Tree? He's worse. I see. The Eye of History? Taken to Mirage by the Cabal? Are you certain? I feel perplexed. Yes, I think I have heard of this Cabal, a group of dark wizards. Mysterious. You should go to Mirage, talk to Kisma.
Oh, I knew Seth MacFarlane played Stewie. Okay, let me look up who... what is this guy's name? It's like Librarian something. Hold on. I gotta figure out this NPC's name and see who plays him. Because Librarian Fitzhume. Okay, let's see if Seth MacFarlane plays... No way Wizard101 got Seth MacFarlane to play a character, right? Chris Grimseamer. They sound exactly alike. Okay, so it's different voice actors, but they do sound exactly alike. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the death. I almost walked into the balance one. Need to go to the death one. Let's see what Kizma has to say.
Greetings, Initiate. You seek to travel to Mirage. Might I ask why? The Eye of History is there. If true, this might explain a great deal.
There's no way. Yeah, they low-key... They probably low-key hired Seth MacFarlane to play him, but they didn't want the popularity or something, so they just, like, didn't say that's who he was. They're pretending. Because, dude, literally, once you said that, I instantly clicked that. Like, now, every time I'm listening to him, I'm going to picture Stewie.
You must understand. Mirage is a world of constant change, ever-shifting sands. But the last few years have seen a rash of massive sandstorms. More recently, there was a sandstorm of colossal proportions. During the storm, somehow, the world door in Mirage was lost in the sands.
There isn't a world door in Mirage anymore?
You see, the sands of Mirage are unique. They're more than elements in a desert landscape. They are, quite literally, the sands of time. Thus, the world door is lost, not just in space, but in time as well. I believe, however, I've devised a way to reach it and to restore it. I have not yet pinpointed its exact location in the space-time continuum, but this portal can at least get you in the vicinity. Take the portal, find the lost world door where it is buried, and use this charm to restore it to its proper time and place. Then return.
Okay. We are going to be heading into this portal.
You pass through the portal and find yourself in a place unlike any you've seen before. Sand stretches to the horizon in all directions. Kizma said the world door would be close, but possibly buried in the sand. You'll have to search for it.
Alrighty. Let's look for this world door. This is Mirage. Yo, look at that sun. Dude, look at that. Yo, that's crazy, bro. Look at that sun. We're just literally in an open, like, desert, but nothing around. Oh, here we go. There's a little bit of a crack here.
A wanderer appears in the desert from another time and another world, but with purpose.
So trippy. Yeah, exactly. We're just in the middle of the desert.
You seek to restore the world door. It is close, but you must discover the secret of the sands to reach it.
Yo, we literally went from, like, a frozen wonderland to the desert. We went from Polaris to the desert.
The sands hide many secrets, but sometimes they can reveal them as well. Collect sand grains from the sand swirlers and return.
One thing I'm nervous about, since this world is such sand-themed... Yep. I had a feeling there's going to be so many balance enemies that I have to fight. But there is something I want to try out. Instead of using a prism, we didn't get to test out this spell yet. I want to use Nested Fury. I want to try this out for the first time. So let's test out Nested Fury for the first time. Look at that. It either does 1,110 ice damage, 1,200 fire damage, or 1,300 storm damage. Alright, we're gonna wait till we get a Shadow Pip to Frenzy, though. Because it could be more than 4 turns. Hold up! Who cooked with the soundtrack? Yo, listen to this. And only 6 pips is crazy. Yeah, exactly. 6 pips and a Shadow Pip. Not bad at all. Yo, this music is heat. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Dude, they are cooking with the soundtracks. 6 pips and a Shadow Pip. Not bad at all. And it pretty much helps me defeat balance enemies because it does fire, storm, or ice damage and not balance damage. So clutch. Like, this is more base damage than Power Nova. Like, Power Nova only does... Actually, I think Power Nova does 1010. So it's a little bit more than Power Nova if it hits ice. I think we get a Shadow Pip next, so we're going to go ahead and Frenzy. At least our Shadow Gauge shows that we should get a Shadow Pip. The only issue with this spell is you have to wait for a Shadow Pip. That's the only issue. But it is really good. But all Shadow spells are really good. So it makes sense. That's why they have the Shadow Pip there. Super OP. And if they didn't have the Shadow Pip, it would be cracked. Because you could just spam the spell. Alright, we got our Shadow Pip. Let's use Nested Fury for the first time. What do y'all think we're going to get? Are we going to get Ice, Fire, or Storm? I'm going all out. I'm guessing we get Storm. I'm guessing Storm. We're going to do Storm damage here. We're going all out. Let's see. It's randomized. We crit. What kind of damage we do? Let's find out. What is it? It's Storm! You see that lightning bolts? It was Storm! I guessed it right. Dang, I should have bought a lottery ticket. You know what? My gambling skills are hot right now. We're getting the robe right here, right now. My gambling skills suck. I'll never get that robe.
Well done, Wanderer. Now cast the sand grains into the chasm.
Yo, y'all see that?
See what is revealed.
I was skating on the armadillo. A sand bridge? That's pretty sweet.
You cast the sand grains into the chasm. You sense that the world door is buried somewhere amid the dunes on the other side, but you aren't sure exactly
Yo, I'm skating
where.
again! Yo, this armadillo is sweet. Not as cool as the duck mount, though, but it's still pretty epic. Yo, we found the spiral door.
As you reach the top of the dune, you finally see the world door, partially submerged in the sand. Only problem is it's guarded by a genie.
Myth and balance. Alright, I have a solution for this. First off, we gotta switch to our boss deck. Hey, that was tough. You're a real gangster. Yo, only if I got the robe right after, bro. That would have been sweet. Double gamble. Okay, we've equipped the boss deck. So we're gonna judgment this guy, but we're just gonna prism. And the reason we're gonna prism is because it will change balance damage to storm, and it will boost on him because he's myth. We do need to use a potion though. I don't know if he cheats or summons any minions, so we are going to keep Power Nova in just in case. And... okay, yeah. Let's see how this boss is. First boss in Mirage. Let's see how he does. Let's see if he cheats. It's only 6,000 health for a boss? Yo, what is this? Yeah, that's weak sauce. 6,000 health? Come on, bro. Oh, okay, hold on. He might have a gimmick. He's summoning minions. Yo, what the? This is a minion you'll fight in Wizard City. Hold on. Let me not talk my shit. This guy might be a trickster. That's a minus 70 shield he just put on that guy. Oh no. We're getting Rod. We're gonna get... Alright, I might have underestimated this guy. My bad, bro. I didn't mean to underestimate you. I apologize. Oh, it didn't put a weakness on me. Oh, this guy's trash. Usually Raw puts a weakness on me, but it was just straight up damage. Okay, if I get an enchant for this judgment, he's dead next. I can just faint. Oh, wait, can I faint? What is this? Yo, what? He just transformed his minion. Dude, what is going on? Bro was like, yo, I don't want the haunted minion. I want the freaking sand colossus instead. Oh, wait, I forgot we have to Power Nova. We might actually want to Frenzy because this guy's a minus 70 shield. Okay, yeah, we're gonna Frenzy. I forgot we have to hit the minion also. Yo, what is this? A Rockstar Cyclops? What is happening right now? I think he's dead, unless he has any gimmicks. Oh yeah, way overkill. And this guy's dead through a minus 70.
With the genie defeated,
23
you can now
myth damage,
approach
Jewel?
and use Kisma's charm to restore the world door.
Alright, let's restore the world door. Yo, what's happening to the world door?
If the charm worked correctly, the world door should now be restored to its proper time and place. You can use the portal to return to Kisma.
Alright, let's go back to Kisma.
You were gone some time. I trust you found the door and the charm worked as expected. Excellent. Now, you can travel to Mirage the proper way. Here is the key to the world door. Start by investigating this recent colossal sandstorm. As you know, Grandfather Spider is likely involved. Search for clues, but be patient and disciplined. The answers will come in time. I suspect they will lead you to the Eye of History as well. Take heed, however. Things in Mirage are often not as they seem, and allegiances shift like the sands. Stay strong, and report back soon.
Kizma is a funny name. Yeah, you can literally... Yo, I might get clown, bro. It's gonna be one of those, like, Candace names, or... You know, like, oh, nah. You could be like, yo, Kizma... Oh, bro, I ain't gonna say it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, how people do the Candace memes? Yeah, you can literally do that with Kizma, bro. Yeah, no... Y'all know what I'm talking about? I don't want to say it, but like, bro. You know how people be like, yo. Never mind, bro. If y'all know, you know. Somebody will be like, yo, Candace. Somebody will be like, who's Candace? And you'll be like, yo, Candace, you know. It'll be like, yo, Kizma. Yo, who's Kizma? Kizma. You know what I'm saying? Never mind. Never mind. Alright, we're heading to Mirage.
Goodness gracious, if it isn't another intrepid adventurer! How marvelous! Come closer, dear, and let Birdie have a look at you.
Now, I will say, this is the first world that I have not completed before on the walkthrough. So, there will be a point in this journey. Actually, here, let me see. Let me show y'all. So my ice wizard back in the day, let's see what quest he's on. So that way we know when I get to this quest, everything else will be completely blind to me. He is on Claim and the Fury. Lord's Retreat and Mirage. So when we get to this quest, everything past this quest, I've never done before. So we are almost at the point to where I'm completely blind at the game and never have done anything before. So, just saying, this world is a huge milestone because everything else will be completely blind once we get to that Lord's Retreat quest.
Oh my! You look simply fabulous! The fashions you wizards wear these days are breathtaking. You bring flair to our humble little world.
Every time I hear that name, I keep thinking of that. LOL. Yo, we're thinking of the same thing, bro, with the Kizma name. Yo.
Oh yes, such a treat. First, the world door reappears, and now all these sophisticated visitors. Oh, the nomad merchants would be thrilled. They would be if they were here. Oh, but the tragedy. I can't keep up this facade. Who are you fooling, Birdie? Our shame is plain to see. Just look, it's an embarrassment. Caravan is supposed to be a colorful, thriving hub of activity, but instead it's an eyesore. A dead zone. I measured, I drew designs, I planned colors, I even staked out tent locations, but it remains horrifically vacant. Please, you must help us. See the solitary tent down there? It belongs to San Diego, the so-called tired nomad. He claims to be wise. Ask him if anything can be done.
Alright, let's go talk to San Diego. But yeah, he's not wrong. This place seems... How do we get down? Yo, how do we get down there? Oh, over here. Okay, there we go. Oh, at least we know Zeke's here. Let's see what we're collecting in this world.
Well, looky here. I should have known you'd be here now, wizard. Shoo-wee! Someone turn up the sun, you know what I mean? Mirage is hot.
Yeah, compared to Polaris.
That birdie feller tells me there are little oases scattered around Mirage, but of course he can't tell me where. While you're exploring, could you make note of every oasis you run across and come let me know? Thank you. You're gonna be the one who saves me, wizard.
Alright. And what do you have for us? Cactus blossoms.
Oh, I was hoping I'd run into you here, wizard. Once again, I've gotten myself into a bit of a thorny situation. I could use a hand. My floral exhibits at the Royal Museum have become hugely popular. Naturally, the museum wants more flowers, so they sent me here to Mirage. The museum wants me to collect Mirage cactus blossoms, which, while beautiful, are surrounded by cactus spines, sharp cactus spines. You've already helped me so many times, but if you're so inclined, could you save my delicate fingers and pick me a few cactus blossoms?
For a training point? Heck yeah. Get myself more spells with those training points. Alright, now let's go back to talking to San Diego, now that we know what we're looking for Zeke.
Greetings, Wanderer. I am San Diego the Wise. Oh, Birdie told you? Wait, what did he say? The tired nomad? I am not tired. I am retired. I swear, I do not think the cat understands a word I've said. He still seems to think this whole thing is some kind of fashion show. No. You see, I retired to keep watch over this crossroads, while the other nomads roam the desert. This place, Caravan, it is sacred. For centuries, when there is danger in the desert, this is where the nomads gather for safety. When the winds of change blow, they know to come. After this recent sandstorm, the winds of change began blowing, but the nomads have not come. I fear they have been held up on the road. I believe the winds brought you here to aid us, to find the nomads and shepherd them to safety. Go west, Wanderer. Find nomads and aid them.
Alrighty, y'all. Let's go ahead and investigate. We are a little over leveled. Usually you would start this world at 110 when it first came out, so we are 4 levels over leveled, which is cool with me. Ah, Gulchers. Oh, here we go.
Please, traveler, if you be a good Cameritan, hear our plea. We would beg your assistance.
Alright, let's see what these fellows have to say.
We are trying to reach Caravan. After the sandstorm, we felt the winds of change, and we heard the pale genie's whispered warnings. These dreadful gulchers block our way, however. They appeared and began dive-bombing our group. Now my Pac-Man is too terrified to proceed.
Terrified? I'd call it smart. I'm bright yellow, the perfect target for those birds. Till they vacate those trees, I'll be staying right here.
This chronomancer traveling with us knows a way to dispel these foul creatures, but we need assistance to carry out his plan.
He speaks truly. The Gulchers are undead. Death is a function of time, and time is my specialty. Bring me Gulcher bones, and I can dispel them.
Alrighty, we heard the man. We have to get Gulcher bones. So what we are going to do, switch to our fast deck. And they are death. Alright, so we don't have to do any prisms or anything. Big dub. Okay. Oh, wow. Yo, why does everything have such little health in this world? They don't even have 2,000 health. I don't even need the blade or anything. Sandstorm should just kill him. Unless I don't even think I can get bad juju'd. How many pips is bad juju? Like 4? Something like that? 3? I don't know. Yeah, they don't even have 2,000 health. This sandstorm should kill him. I got a wand. Alright, that was easy.
Most excellent. Now perhaps we can get back onto the road. Who knows, though? You can bring a Pac-Man to pellet, but you can't make him eat.
Stand back. Meow. Oh, that isn't going to work. Whatever enchantment was used to manipulate time and reanimate the Gulchers, it is too strong for me to dispel. I am sorry, my friend.
I appreciate you making the effort. It is all right. When digging for water in the desert, you don't always find it on the first try. I have another idea. If we can draw the gulchers out of the trees, I believe my Pac-Man will be willing to make a break for it. Up there, on the bluff, I noticed a nest. The mother gulcher is there, tending to what she believes to be her eggs. Traveler, if you will go and challenge her, I suspect these gulchers will fly to her aid, giving us a clear path.
Alrighty. Let's go take on the Mother Gulcher.
You climb the path to the Gulcher's nest. Those look like rocks rather than eggs, but the Mother Gulcher is fiercely protective nonetheless.
Okay, a death boss. Let's go ahead and equip our ballast deck. See if this boss is harder than the last boss. 4,500 health? Y'all, are y'all seeing this? This is a boss? There was bosses with this much health in Mushu. What is happening? Oh, she summoned a minion. And we got minus weakness. Dang, we judged. We were trying to one-shot her. I'm pretty sure we could have judged one-shot her without the weakness, but I don't think we can anymore. Yeah, not with the minus 40. That's alright. 4,500 health for a boss? That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. I mean, whatever, I guess. I'll take her out. I'll just wait for her to summon her minions. I just would have thought the bosses would have had more health. I mean, maybe it's just because it's early world. Maybe they'll get tougher. But, like, at least 10,000. I mean, I'm level 110. Like, well, I'm level, like, 114. I mean, alright. Let's go ahead and throw a feint on her. Yeah, that's a lot of, that's like not a lot of health at all. Like, I'm talking like, I'm pretty sure the Jade Oni and Mushu had like 7,000 or 9,000 health or something like that. Like, what is this? Oh, I see why this boss has little health. Oh no. Oh, I'm screwed. Okay, I gotta lock in, lads. If y'all don't know what she just casted on her minions, pretty much when I kill their minions, they'll be revived immediately. The spell is a life spell that she just casted on all three of her minions that revive the enemy that's taken out. So I now have to kill these minions twice. Okay, I gotta lock in. This is I was taking this fight as a joke, but now I gotta lock in. Okay, this is why this boss has little health. Alright, note to self, do not underestimate any other bosses here. They got some crazy spells. I did not think I would ever see that spell in PvE. Yeah, y'all are gonna see when I kill these minions, they're gonna come back to life. Oh my gosh. Leave it to me to underestimate the enemies, right? I'm scared of what other gimmicks they're gonna have. Wow. Yeah, I don't kill here. I'm gonna have to reshuffle. Yeah, all three of these guys are gonna get revived. Yeah, look, they're dead, but look, they're gonna get revived. Yep. There they go, they're back to life. Back from the dead. Oh, man. Alright, we need to reshuffle up, so let's blade up. We're gonna have to reshuffle. What are these guys gonna heal up or something? Nah, they got battle res. Yeah, they're straight up reviving from the dead, yo. I was taking... The boss had 4,500 health. I thought this fight would be easy. And then they used that revive spell. I was like, oh my gosh. I don't even remember what the spell is called. It's barely ever used, but it's a life spell. What is it called? Guiding Light or something? I don't even remember what it's called. Nah, Guiding Light's a heal. I don't think it's called Guiding Light. I don't remember what it's called, but it revives the enemy. Hey, King, I missed you so much. Hey, what's up, cool boy Terrence? I started Mirage. And the boss revived the minions I killed. Hey, what's up, Walter? Guardian Spirit? Yeah, that's what the revive spell is called. I knew it was a life spell. And I know the card art has like some wings on it or something with like a heart, I think. But yeah, I couldn't remember what it's called. But yeah, Guardian Spirit's what it's called. Yeah, they used Guardian Spirit. The boss used Guardian Spirit on all the minions. So I have to reshuffle and save my pips up. Okay, there's my Power Nova that I reshuffled for. It's Frenzy. That's the cheated do, lol. Yeah, I completely underestimated this boss. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, this guy just killed himself. Oh, no, he didn't. He survived. I thought he took himself out with that blade. What has he got, like 1 health or something like that? Yeah, I completely underestimated this boss fight. Not even gonna lie. That's why I'm in the situation I'm in right now. It's alright, I'm gonna power Nova them next. Oh, this guy has 71 health. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I miscounted my pips. What do I have on me? Let's go ahead and use this. Another poison. Okay. Let's take these guys out for good now. Note to self, do not underestimate any boss in this world, even if they have low health. I've not faced a single boss yet with over 10,000 health, and I've underestimated them every time and almost costed for it. No more underestimating. Alright, how much is this poison doing? Hopefully not 998. Okay, it's not even doing close. Alright, we underestimated this battle and escaped with 815 health. I cannot do that anymore. This is the second boss fight I've underestimated, and I just got the Mirage. I gotta lock in.
The other Gulchers flock to protect the nest. Hopefully you managed to draw the ones out of the trees. Let's go find out.
Alright.
It worked like a charm, my friend. My Pac-Man seems to have recovered his courage, so we will soon be on our way.
A word first, if I may, Wizard. It's clear you are well versed in the mysteries of magic, but you are new to Mirage, yes? I shall explain. We chronomancers are recruited from all over Mirage to perform a sacred duty at the Chronoverge, maintaining the sands of time. Each grain of sand is a moment in the spiral's history. Mirage was once a lush world, but the sands of time have turned it into a desert.
The history lesson is fascinating, of course, and all of us in Mirage appreciate your service, Chronomancer, but perhaps another time. The way is clear now, and we should seize this moment to go to Caravan. Come see me when you get there, traveler.
Yes, of course. I must go west to search for a fellow chronomancer who's missing. I only wish to suggest you be careful. Farewell to you both.
Alrighty, let's head back to the caravan. Actually, I think, can we port to caravan? We can.
Already you can see change has come to Caravan. Several nomads have arrived and pitched their tents. Guillermel is among them.
Hey, it's no longer just Zeke and San Diego. There's more people here. Let's go.
Not only am I relieved to have reached Caravan, but I am pleased as well to see the world door is restored. This will be good for business. And this encampment designer, Birdie, is genius. He wants to speak with you, by the way. Meantime, my shop is open and you get a discount.
Oh, heck yeah. What do you sell? Housing shop. Oh, he sells a house. You can get a tapestry? Oh, you need like all these like... You need badges. Alright.
Oh, isn't it beautiful? Oh, the tents, the colors. It's far from finished, but to even glimpse my design in reality is a feast to my hungry eyes. But of course, it is you who deserves the credit. The savior who stepped onto these desolate sands in my darkest hour. You are my hero! But we mustn't celebrate too soon. Genius is never easy. Even now, more nomads are in distress out there. I suggest the South Road this time.
Alrighty.
I have followed you across the sands for many moons, husband, but I begin to question your judgment. We simply must ask for help.
I can resolve this myself, Azula. But if you insist upon this course, I will indulge your fancy. Perhaps this wizard can assist us. Please, wizard, if I might impose upon your generosity, we are but humble Drommel merchants, beset by woeful misfortune. We heard the pale genie's warning, so we packed up all our wares and journeyed for weeks, only to be waylaid so close to our destination. As we came around the bend, these scaly Tringles rolled up on us, stole a great number of our valuables. Seems they like shiny things.
Of course, some might have cut their losses, but my husband is stubborn, even for a Drommel. Seems the shinies are worth more than our lives.
My dear Azula, you misunderstand my motivation, but perhaps we needn't argue. Wizard, if you will recover our wares, all will be well.
Alrighty, let's do it. $2,000 health. And we're stunned. All right. Take two. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that was quick. You're close to my storm wizard, by the way, King. LOL. Oh, I am? What level's your storm? Oh, wow, I am close to your storm. Holy crab cakes.
I cannot adequately express my gratitude for your assistance, Wizard. You seem to have a knack for knocking the Tringles around. Now we can proceed to Caravan with the supplies we need.
I didn't realize I was so
business,
close to your
and
wizard.
Great peace of mind as well.
Indeed. I would like to apologize on my husband's behalf. It must seem petty that we place such importance on these trinkets.
Wait, hold on. This can't be. It's not here. Our most treasured possession, the jeweled box. They must have taken it into their hidey hole.
You must be jesting, Munjab. How could you possibly impose on this wizard further? I don't understand. When did you become so greedy?
Please, Wizard. I promise I will ask nothing more, but I cannot proceed unless you go into the hidey hole and recover the box. Thank you.
What quest are you on, Cool Boy Terrence and Mirage?
The hidey hole is not exactly pleasant, but you see a pile of shinies across the cave. You'll just have to defeat the hoarder to get to them.
Okay, let's switch to our boss deck. And let's add a prism for the balance part of this guy. Whoops. The Barracks Borrow. Oh! Is that far away from where I am, or...? Alright, no underestimating this guy. This guy has no blades. I can't blade this guy. Noted. Appreciate it, Walter. No blades. Got it. Eyes widen. I guess there's a whole bunch. Eye sparkle. Oh, I might have to start looking up bosses. Do they start cheating a lot more commonly in this world? I thought this was just a normal boss fight. Eyes shine. Nope, he steals them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Not gonna be blading then. Cool with me. I can kill this guy with double feint frenzy. Oh wait, now I don't have prism then. Uh-oh. Can I still use my... Can I still use my prism blade? I know he'll probably take a storm blade, but would he take the prism? I can still blade. I can still prism blade. I know he'll take the storm blade, but I need that prism on it. Yeah, I need to do that. I don't care if he takes the storm blades. Not sure. Only one way to find out. I'm fine if he takes the storm blades. I just need to keep the prism part of it. I need to keep that. The convert. Eyes widen. Take a blade. You can take a blade. I don't care. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on, let me keep the prism. Eyes shine. Alright, it took the storm blade. It took the storm blade, but I kept the prism. And I kept the other storm blade. Big dub. Alright, well, frenzy and kill. And now that we convert, because he's balanced, we needed that prism. Definitely worth the trade. But if I would have given him balance blades, that would have sucked. Because that Hydra would have done a lot more damage with all those balance blades I would have given him. But I don't mind giving him one storm blade. I keep the convert too. Big dub. Oh, so the first area is where your storm is. Dang, I'm not even in the first zone. Yeah, I didn't even think of that. I'm in like the main area still.
Defeated, the hoarder rolls away and out of the cave. Now, you can search the pile of shinies for the Salib's jeweled box. There, beneath the other shinies, you find the Salib's jeweled box. It doesn't look terribly fancy, but at least now they can leave.
All right.
Ah, now I am truly relieved. This was really all that ever mattered. Now I can say for certain that we are prepared to complete our journey to Caravan.
I fear that old age is making you soft in the head, husband. Why would you possibly make such a fuss about that box? It's beyond me.
It's not the box, my dear. It's what's inside. Our betrothal scarves from when we married. Those I could not leave behind.
W, man. This guy's best character in Mirage so far.
You mean... Oh, my silly, sweet husband. I am sorry for doubting you. And you, Wizard. We are forever in your debt.
But I hate Storm, so I go back to balance. I go, LOL. Balance superior.
Indeed. Come by our tent in Caravan. You will find no one sells goods of higher quality than the Salibs. I hope to see you there.
Storm is one of those schools that I just really haven't ever played that much. I've always been really interested in like support roles and stuff like that.
You return to discover Caravan is even busier than before. It's starting to look like a proper encampment. The Salibs are already set up.
That's why I really like balance, because they can blade up and buff people a lot. And heal if needed.
Look at this, will you? A thriving nomad camp if I have ever seen one. Azula and I will be very happy here.
Best character in the game.
The encampment designer,
Nah, I'm kidding. Divum's better.
Truly. Oh yes, he asked to speak with you. Tell him we are
Best
all
character in
squared
Mirage so
away.
far. I haven't even met most of the characters yet though, so I don't know if that's gonna stand. Storm is just Blade and Tempest. Oh yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah, I mean, hey, we'll get you through the game, so it's very fast paced. If that's what you like, then hey, fast paced gameplay.
Can you believe it? Ah, the way the teal brings out the contrast in the other colors. Just as I hoped. And look at how the place is filling in. It brings a tear to my eye. Oh, stop being such a sentimentalist, Birdie. There are still nomads out there, stranded, holding out hope. Ah, and what's this I'm hearing about warnings from some pale genie? The balance of colors is delicate. No paleness without my approval. Of course, I shouldn't bother you with concerns about the palette. You should hurry on to the North Road. There are more nomads in need.
Alright, we gotta help more nomads. We're getting pretty close to level 115. Seven or 8 areas in that world, by the way. Oh, jeez. I didn't even really look at the map. Oh, crab cakes. Okay, so I'm here. And I haven't even been to any of these areas yet. So I don't know which one's next. There's Agrabah, Cardawal Canyons, Kirli Boros, the Rubel Waste, Yucca. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. The Mountain, Chronoverge, and Istanbul. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, holy crap, 8 if you count in the caravan. How many quests are in this world? Let me look up the spell, like, not the spell. Let me look up how many quests are in Mirage. Mirage has a total of 115 quests. 115. Holy crap. Okay. And I've only done a small handful of those. Alright, let's see how far we can get into Mirage. If I could beat Mirage before I have to leave to go pet sitting, that way we can start Imperial when I come back, that would be ideal.
Someone came along. Might you help us out here? My brother has gotten himself into a bit of a prickle.
Alright, let's see what this guy has.
Traveler. Out here, no one can hear you shout for help. I was starting to think we should have gone to Agrabah instead. You see, curiosity drew my brother, Nazim, into the prickly bear's cactus corral, and the spine-filled little beasts locked him in.
For the 1000th time, I'm sorry, my brother. I tried to be focused, but there was that spot of light dancing on the rock. I couldn't resist.
As you might be able to tell, Nazim was adopted into my family. He tends to get distracted from time to time. He can't help it. I wonder, you appear to be a wizard, yes? If you'll use your magic to force the prickly bears to hand over the cactus key, we can open the gates.
Alrighty. Switch to the fast deck. Let's fight these prickly bears. They got a cool character model. They're like cactus bears. Does Sandstorm take these guys out? Let's find out. Not positive, but we're gonna find out. I think it does. I really should pay attention to how much my Sandstorm does without any buffs. Let's look and see. Okay, with a critical it does not enough. Noted. Yeah, if I could beat Mirage by at least Tuesday's stream, that would be pretty nice. Because then that means I go pet sit on Wednesday, and then I won't come back until the 27th. So the 28th is when I'll be live again, that Saturday. So hopefully we can start Imperia then. But I will have videos posting on the channel. None of it will be questing videos, but it will be other types of videos that I'll have posted on the channel while I'm gone. I have them scheduled to upload. That's why I haven't had a video uploaded in like 9 days, because I've been stockpiling videos for when I'm gone. Ba, 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 ba. There we go. We should have Power Nova these guys, or at least Frenzied and then Sandstormed. Now we know.
There, you see, Nazim? Not everyone is so cold and cruel-hearted. The gate is open, and now we can complete our journey. You must come by our tent in Caravan, Traveler. I promise you, we have the most diverse selection of any merchant in all Mirage.
Look, Jabari, the spot of light is back. There, on the canyon wall. No, wait. There! Quickly, brother, we must catch it before it gets away.
Adopted he may be, but he is my brother, and I would no sooner part with him than with my hump. Besides, he keeps things interesting. Come see me in Caravan, and we will do business, yes?
Alright, let's go back to Caravan. I totally just accidentally ported to the My Mark. And not Caravan. Rip in the chat, lads. This is not where I wanted to go. This is my mark from yesterday. Rip. We accidentally ported to the Arcanum instead of the Caravan. That is an L. Sorry, at least the spiral door brings us straight to the Caravan. Alright, where is Jabari's tent? There it is.
Ha ha! And look at this. Never has Caravan been such a thriving hub of activity. I'm glad we didn't go to Agrabah. Nothing but thieves there. I tell you, my friend, this place will be good for business. Thanks to you and that designer, Birdie. He would speak with you, by the way.
They say good things come to those who wait, and I believe it. The dream of Caravan is finally realized. Aesthetically, all is well. But I worry your work has just begun. Some new trouble is afoot. Speak with Santiago. Whatever happens, I believe in you, wizard. Stay golden.
Alright, let's see what this new trouble is. Probably something to do with Old Cobb.
The wanderer from another world. I need not listen to the wind to hear of your success. The murmur in the camp tells me all I need to know. The nomads who recently arrived bear other tidings as well. It seems the warning on the winds of change came from the pale genie. With all the nomads finally safe in Caravan, we must now assess the danger that drove us here. I would ask you to seek the genie out. His true name is Demuzid, but he goes by many names. He is a recluse among the jinn, living alone in a tent east of here. Demuzid is a bit obsessive, but he has been a friend to the nomads in the past. I expect he will explain his reasoning if you seek him out.
Alrighty. Let's leave a mark. Although now that I just realized we could have just ported to the caravan, we didn't really need to leave a mark, but that's okay. These shiny things are cool, I'm not gonna lie. The antique chest. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what's behind this sigil. See if this is a challenging boss. So far the bosses have all had some type of gimmick. Oh, what? It's not even a boss.
Hold it right there! What are you doing? Were you raised in a cave? Are you completely oblivious to all the dust you're tracking in?
Bro, what is this, Mr. Clean?
I can't believe this. First these mud swirlers come to torment me, and now you come tromping in, leaving tracks on the floor. Fine, I give up. I'm retreating to the back room. You and the swirlers can battle it out in here, but don't you dare come any farther.
Alright. Gotta fight Mr. Clean after this. Dang, they're doing a King Duck special by sandstorming me. It's not cool, that's my move. We're to use Nested Fury. Last time we used Nested Fury, I guessed the actual spell that it was, I mean, not a spell, the actual school that it was going to hit with. I guessed Storm, and it actually hit a Storm. I'm going to try to do that again. %. Although the only thing is, it takes forever for me to get Shadow Pips. Like, I could have probably killed these guys if I just decided to Blade, Prism, Power Nova. But I want to use this spell. This spell is so cool. Where are we at? 83. It's Frenzy. What is that? Brace? Minus 20. Hey. That's the Fury. What school do you guys think it's gonna hit as? This time, I'm guessing fire. I'm guessing fire this time. It's gonna do fire damage. Last time I guessed storm and guessed it right. Let's see if I guess it right again. Come on, be fire damage. Also, does balance get a spell in this world? Alright, fire damage. Do fire damage. It's gonna be fire damage, watch. Man, why didn't one of them block? That's lame. Look how cool this spell is. Fire damage. Watch, fire damage. Oh, it did ice damage. I was wrong. Yo, Walter, you guessed it right. Yo, Walter guessed it right. He said ice. It's yo. Yo, Walter actually guessed the school right.
What? Now you would contaminate
Yeah, sandworm. Oh, that's dope. Is that spell good?
Clean and good. Why? Do you hate sparkling clean? I just don't understand. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't care about your reasons. You have violated my personal space, and you will now suffer my immaculate wrath!
Alright. Does anybody know if this guy cheats? Nah, we're gonna just go in. I'm guessing I'll probably get Sandworm at like level 118 or something like that. It's a 4-pip spell that people don't use at all. Oh, it's that bad? Oh, shoot. Dang. It's so bad that people don't even use it. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. That's why I was asking if there was a spell that you get. Dang. Well, at least I got Nested Fury from the last world, I guess. Well, it'll be one of those spells that just sit in my spell book for the for eternity. I'll probably try it out once and then never use it again if it's that bad. It's not as goated as Sandstorm, Power Nova, and Judgment, the 3 spells that I spam. I've been using Sandstorm since straight up level 16, Judgment since level 28, and Power Nova since level 48. Balance Blade since level 12, I think you get Balance Blade. Faint since I got it from the Death School at 22. Those are like my go-to spells. And I'm stunned. Rip. Ain't gonna lie, Judgment's probably my favorite balance spell right now. I don't know, maybe once I get a new judgment spell, I mean a new balance spell later down the line, a new spell will come my favorite, but right now, definitely gotta say judgment's my favorite balance spell. Every school gets a spell in Mirage King, LOL. Oh, are any of them good? Are any of the Mirage spells good? Oh, did he just take my blades off? Yeah, he just took my blades off. Alright, we're done blading this guy. We're just gonna faint in frenzy. I'm trying to think of if I know of any of Mirage spells from other schools. Only Storm? Oh, so all the other ones are just mid? Dang, that's tough. Alright, we're not gonna blade because he took our blades earlier. We're just gonna frenzy and hit. Looks like we could judgment this guy because he hasn't summoned any minions, which is pretty cool. Like I said, judgment, definitely my favorite spell. And fire. What about death? Damn, that sucks the balance spell isn't that good. Yeah, I'll probably try out the balance spell once I get it, just to see how bad it is, and then it will probably just sit in my... just to see what it looks like, the spell animation, and then, like, I'll probably never use it again. Alright, Judgment. Take this guy out. Yeah, death, no, LOL. Dang, so just storm and fire.
Are you happy? And now it's filthy in here. Oh, you don't see any dirt. How can you say that? There's dirt literally everywhere.
Yeah, Drew, looks like we're gonna get Mirage spells and just have them sit in our deck. I mean, sit in our spell book the whole time and never use them. That's tough. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably use it once. Oh, wait, is this the death spell? Kisma's Curse? I got a spellament for it.
It's going to take me weeks to decontaminate this place. Look, if you want to talk, you'll have to meet me in my cleaning supply cave.
Yeah, right. Is this the death spell? Divide? 765 damage divided? So it doesn't even do 765, it just divides that? Oh, that's wild. I wonder if I got the earthworm spellaments. Oh, I have one. 765 divided. Oh yeah, it's literally the same spell. No way I get Kisma. Yo, Drew gets Kisma, bro. Cookie King. Yo, what's up, Cookie King? How you doing? It does it if you pick a target. Oh, okay. So if you hit only one enemy, it will do the full 765. That's awesome. Awesome. Kisma balls. Yeah. He's gonna be slapping people with a Kisma spell. That's great. All Mirage spells are divided, King. Oh, dang. Okay. So they all do that divided thing. So you're just better off single hitting with those spells, right? Because if you divide, you're better off just using an AoE instead of using a divide spell to AoE. At least that's what I'm getting.
Well, if you wanted to get my attention, you certainly got it. Between you and those mud swirlers, you've rendered my tent uninhabitable. Oh, you're here about the warning? You mean you don't know? It's Irkala, the Dark Genie, the
Dismal Dowager, she has returned!
Trust me, Kisma is not divided. And Kisma. Yeah, you actually get a Kisma spell. That's hilarious. Cookie King, yep, A.
Irkala once ruled all the Jinn. She made us do terrible things. But centuries ago, she was trapped in a bottle and buried beneath the sands. Somehow, during the sandstorm, Irkala was set free, and she's put all Jinn on notice. She sent the mud swirlers, but she won't stop there. Irkala's return means dark times for all Mirage. That's why I sent the warning. If the nomads don't know, tell them they must prepare. Go now!
Alrighty, let's go South San Diego. But we leveled up to 115. Hey, let's go. Getting that solid XP.
At last you return from the Pale One's abode. What danger lurks in the desert? Tell me it's not just a shortage of cleaning supplies. Ha ha.
I don't know, Drew. Does anybody know if they are? I don't know if they are. I'm not sure.
I apologize. I must have misunderstood. I know you did not speak of Irkala, the Dark Ginny, the Dismal Dowager. She's... what? She's returned?
I'm assuming they are, because it says dark. Maybe.
Yes, but I don't understand. She was imprisoned centuries ago in an enchanted bottle and entombed with her master, the Dark Overlord Xerxes. You don't think? No, it cannot be. Quickly, wizard. You helped us before, but our need is now even greater. You must go west and investigate. Overlord Xerxes is entombed in the Alkali Barrows. Go and ensure the barrows are undisturbed. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Go.
Alrighty, it looks like we're going to go to our first area that isn't the caravan. That's hype. I think in the Middle East regions, they're called demon... I could be completely wrong, though. I'm not sure. I don't know a whole lot about all that. I mean, even if you use that spell on 2 targets, it would still out-damage Sandstorm. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you would have you do have a point. It would be better than Sandstorm. Yeah, I didn't think about that. It would be better than Sandstorm. So yeah, it does have some use.
You emerge from the canyons into a blinding landscape of endless sands, punctuated only by a crumbled colossus and barrows dug into the dunes.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Dividing that spell wouldn't be too bad if I was trying to use a spell like Sandstorm or something.
You spot a lone, undead soldier standing atop one of the dunes. Perhaps she knows whether the Dark Genie and Overlord Xerxes have returned.
Alright, let's talk to Serif. Serif? Let's see how we pronounce his name.
Can you believe this? Birds, bones, and undead soldiers bumbling about. It's like some kind of joke, but no, it's real. Xerxes is back. And get this. He expects us to help him conquer Mirage all over again. No, thanks. I served in his army in life. In death, I deserve a break. Well, my squad marched off, so I just deserted. But why are you here? Irkala is back as well? Figures. It'll be just like old times with those two. Look, you want to know more about what's happening? Help an old soldier out, and I'll help you get to the bottom of this. When I deserted my squad and made a run for it, these gulchers swooped down and took my insignia. Get my insignia back, and we'll talk.
Alrighty. Let's try not to pull that boss here. Let's see if we just get Gulchers here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and Frenzy and then Power Nova. The reason I Frenzy instead of Blading is because as a balance, even with a Sharpened Blade, you only get a plus 35. But with the Frenzy, I get a plus 40 boost. So that's why I Frenzy over Blading. If I was any other school, I would get a... I think you get a plus 45 Blade with a Sharpen. So it's a little bit better, but for balance, this is just the best option. At least that's what I concluded. I could be thinking of it wrong. All right.
There it is. Thank you. You lie in a sarcophagus with something in your pocket for so many centuries, it feels like a part of you. Just one more favor I must ask, and then I'll help you. There was once a colossus here, a giant statue, a tribute to some forgotten king. As a mockery, Overlord Xerxes tore down the statue and built his barrows here. Xerxes and his generals are entombed up in the necropolis. Rank-and-file soldiers like me were buried under the arm. We were resurrected, and like I said, my squad was deployed, but I stayed behind. I don't want any part of this. I just want to go back into the barracks barrow and return to my rest. But the barracks guardian won't let me. Go into the barracks barrow, convince the barracks guardian to let me back in, and I'll help you figure out what's going on here.
Alrighty. Let's go see what's going on in here.
What you doing back here? You've been re-enlisting. Oh, you're no dervish. You're a trespasser. I'll make this your tomb too, trespasser.
Okay, 3,700. Definitely need to Power Nova here. I will say the battle music in Mirage so far, top tier. Bum 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 bum. I'm sorry, this music's really good. I'm hopping off for the night. Peace out, fella. Have a good night. Alright, Drew. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you have a great night. And I'll see you in a future stream. Peace out, dog.
Oh, this is about Siri. I knew she was a deserter. The punishment for desertion is death. So, fine. I'll let her return to her sarcophagus.
Wait a minute, aren't they already dead? I guess they were resurrected. I guess they're kind of like undead.
Did it work? You convinced him to let me return to the barrow? Perfect. Thank you. These old bones deserve a rest, and permanently this time. All right. You helped me out, so it's my turn. Many dervish soldiers have marched out, but Overlord Xerxes is still up in the necropolis. If you want to confront Xerxes and stop him before he causes any real harm, there's something right here in the barrows that can help. You see the base of the broken statue? That's an old crypt that predates the Persian Empire. Something in there was a threat to Xerxes. An artifact, maybe? I'm not sure. Read the inscription on the base to unseal the crypt, and then go inside and search. I hope it helps. I wish I could do more for you, but frankly, I'm just not supposed to be on this side of the sand. All I can say is thanks. And good luck.
I'm just realizing that those are cats that are dead, so that's bones. They're skeletons of cats. I might be the slowest person ever, but that's what I just concluded.
Centuries of sunlight and desert winds have obscured the inscription, but you can still make out the name Mandius and some kind of quote. The quote reads, "I am King of Kings. Look on my works, ye mighty, and despair." When you read the words aloud, the crypt is unsealed.
Oh, this place looks sweet.
Though it was once a grand mausoleum, the crypt has been heavily defiled. The sarcophagi have been opened, and bones are strewn about. If there was anything of value in here, it seems unlikely that it would remain. You should still look around, just in case.
Yo, look at this place. This place is sweet.
Hello? Do my sockets deceive me? Or is that a living, breathing being? Yes, you. You with the skin and robes and whatnot. Do you have a minute?
Ozzy.
Can't believe it. You walk right in like it's no big deal. A real, live person. I'd say pinch me, but there's nothing to pinch, is there?
Yeah, not really much of you left, man.
So, yeah, what brings you down here? Not much left to loot. All the fancy royal sarcophagi were smashed centuries ago. Nothing left of that. So, this is neat, meeting like this, face to skull, isn't it? I wonder, maybe you could give me a hand, seeing as I don't have one, right?
Damn, this guy's cracking jokes, and he's literally just an unmovable skull.
Maybe we can trade? Surely you need something. You're looking for Overlord Xerxes. He's been resurrected, has he? That's great, yeah. I mean, how's that fair? Xerxes destroys the world, and now he gets what? A second chance? What an unlucky guy like me gets left down here. So, you're looking for a secret weapon to stop Xerxes? What if I said it was me? Yeah, it's true. I'm the secret weapon. You'll see. I just need one thing. Next door, in the Tomb of the Forgotten, there's a vizier named Rafaj. Get me his magic gemstone, and we'll stop Xerxes.
Alrighty, let's leave a mark at Ozzy. And we gotta get a magic gemstone. Somehow that skull is a secret weapon to defeat Xerxes. Maybe he has the knowledge to defeat him or something. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go over here.
The tomb lives up to its name. No one's passed through this chamber in centuries, except the dune buggies, who don't seem very friendly.
Alright, let's defeat the dune buggies. Frenzy Power Nova time. Dude, this music is so elite. This might be one of the best battle musics in a while, bro. Like, and Polaris had really good battle music, and... Okay, nah. Chrysalis had some really good battle music, too. Oh my gosh, dude, the battle music in this game is so good.
With the dune buggies defeated, you're free to go deeper into the tomb.
Alrighty. More mobs.
Look, Tamaris, someone's finally come to call us to duty, to summon us back to serve in battle at the Overlord's side.
Don't be daft, Aristides. If Xerxes wanted us, we'd have had by now. What we've got here is just a looter. Let's teach him a lesson.
Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba ba.
On second thought, what do we care if someone loots a place? Not like we have anything to lose. Let's just return to our rest.
Balance and ice. Add the storm prism real quick. Alright, let's see what he has to say.
Aha! I knew Xerxes wouldn't raise me and then leave me here. I was his chief advisor. He's testing me. He sent you so I can prove myself.
Yeah, he didn't do that. Alright. 8,400. Okay, let's see if you can blade. The last couple of fights, they like take blades and stuff. So let's see. You know what I could have been doing this whole time? I could just use Aegis and Indemnity. Now that I have access to those. I never really thought about that. I just have it sitting and I trained the spells. Yo, what is that aura? It's like a balance aura I've never seen before. Looks cool. Okay, let's see if we can feint. What does that aura do? Plus 10 balance damage, plus 3 block. Okay, it's not that good. Oldest trick on the tablet. Feel the rot. Okay, it looks like we're just gonna have to hit through this minus 30. He does not seem to want to lay off the minus 30s. So we're just gonna hit through them if they don't stack. Like if they don't stack. So yeah, we're just gonna hit through them. Hit through the one. Oldest trick on the tablet. Okay, so he just copies what we do. Or he just puts another blade on himself. Yo, what is Morganth doing in Mirage? Yo, what the heck? What was that? Morganth making an appearance in Mirage? Feel the rot. Yeah, it seems like this guy just like spams a bunch of weaknesses. He spams weaknesses. Yeah, that's mad annoying. It's alright. I think I can still beat him. As long as I just blade up like crazy, frenzy, and blade, I think the minus 30 won't do anything and I'll still be able to do enough. I keep forgetting to train Purge. I need to go to the Myth School and train Purge. Is that worth it? Is that valid? Is Purge worth training into as a balance? I think it might be. Okay, well we need to put this on. Because he is balanced, so we at least need to make sure we don't get hit by that. Maybe I'll train Purge. That might help me with all these weaknesses. I wonder if you can just straight up train Purge without... Yeah, this is another weakness coming right here. We're gonna have to hit soon. Our health is getting pretty low. Yeah, we're under 3k. Wait, did that Raw not put a different weakness on us? Is that old-fashioned Raw that doesn't do weakness? Feel the rot. Another weakness. Let's see. Yeah, that Raw did not put a weakness on me. I say we frenzy and hit. Wait any longer, we're in potential death range. Oof. Okay, how much is that? 55? Screw it, I think I'm overthinking it. I think I can kill. If not, we have a follow-up judge. And then we have reshuffle. And I think I packed TC heals. But I think we overkill here, and I was just overthinking it. Of course. When do I not overthink anything, y'all? How many times have I overthink things? Oh, we didn't kill the minion. Wait, what? Wait, did the minion have a shield? I mean, it's not too big of a deal. We should just kill with Judge next turn. Oh, the minion, I didn't really think about the minion. How much health does the minion have? 3? Oh my gosh, the minion almost has 4,000. Oh, he's an elite. He's not a minion, he's an elite. That's why. I thought he was just a normal minion. He's an elite. Judgment coming in clutch. That's why I pack it.
You just want the magic gem? This wasn't even about me. Oh, no one cares, do they? Fine, just take the gem. It's apparently worth more than I am.
Alright, let's go to Ozzy. What? Dang, you can't teleport to that location? That's crazy. That is wild. Yo, how many of y'all in the chat think that King's Isle is actually gonna lock in and fix the bazaar tomorrow? How many of y'all think that's actually gonna happen? Yes or no? Do y'all think it's gonna happen?
You came back.
I don't know.
For
I don't know what
me.
to
That's
think.
the most generous act around here in centuries. So that's it, is it? The magic gem of levitation. Right then, I'll need you to lend me another hand. Would you mind putting the gem into my eye socket? Grizzly, I know, but I'm serious. Go on. You mean it really worked? Stupendous! Oh dear, look at this place. And I thought it looked a mess from down there. It's worse than I imagined. But why complain? Just to be able to move again, to turn my head. It's such a blessing. And I mean that. I really do. So, this is good for you. Got yourself a guide, haven't you? No one knows Mirage like I do. Know it like I know that wall over there.
Man, they ain't fixing shit for real, lol. Yeah, Loki, that's kind of how I'm feeling, bro. I'm kind of holding out hope because I want to check out the gear so I can get a stitch, but like, I know deep down, bro, they ain't fixing it, bro.
Haven't gotten out much lately, but I've heard things. I know Xerxes was buried in the necropolis, and I know how to get through the gate. So let's get out of this old crypt then. Get a breath of fresh air, eh? Except not me, of course. Not really fair, is it? No matter. Let's go.
Oh, Ozzy's a companion? Yo, look at this guy, bro. He's got a little crown. What stats does he give us? Not damage, not resist, not accuracy, not crit, not block. Okay, he gives us some armor piercing. Honestly, I'll take the armor piercing. Yeah, let's be real, lads. New question. Do you think they're gonna fix the bazaar
burrowing
this
sand
year?
lizards. Is it even hotter than it used to
Or
be?
next
My
year?
skull's literally baking. Makes you almost miss the crypt, doesn't it? And look at the statue. I mean, I heard it was torn down, but seeing it's another matter, isn't it? It was magnificent. What a shame. Not much we can do about that now, is there? I mean, unless you've got a scaffold and a few hundred sculptors. Not today, I guess. Well, moving on then. I think that's the gate to the necropolis over there. Let's mosey on over, shall we?
Alright, me and Ozzy are gonna head over to the necropolis. Is that a new area?
I used to know a little trick with gates like these. Let's try it. Here we go. Open sesame!
Doesn't look like it. It will be a miracle, lol. I hope they do, though. I really hope they do.
Look at that, eh? Feeling pretty good about getting me out of that tomb, aren't you? Ozzy may not have hands, but he's still got the touch. Now the question's how to get into Xerxes' tomb, isn't it? I think maybe that way.
Yo, why do I vibe with this guy so much, dude? This guy's low-key cool. Like, low-key. Like, he's actually pretty sweet. Like, dude, he's a floating head. I don't know, y'all. I vibe with this Ozzy guy. It'll be a miracle. Dude, I do hope so, bro.
A dervish standing guard. Probably not too bright. Let's have some fun, eh?
Hassan. What is this? Another one of them flowers. I saw the blue thing. I was like, dude, it's one of those cactus flowers I need.
Halt! No one shall pass Hassan. Overlord Xerxes, seen by appointment only. And you, not on guest list. Try to sneak by and get Hassan shot.
Yeah, whenever they fix the bazaar, y'all are gonna see a stitch for me. Because I plan on using the gear that I have for a long time. I'm probably gonna skip Dragoon gear. Now, I will be doing the dungeons where, like, the Dragoon gear comes from, but I'll just be doing it once for the XP and the quest. I won't be farming it, because the next... I'll probably just wait till max level gear, to be honest with you, from Darkmoor gear. And if I get extra gear from just drops that are better, then I'll just use that. Like, I think I was looking it up. So it's like Dragoon gear, then there's Aeon, and then there's like max level gear, which is like there's a whole bunch of different sets you can use.
In fact, Hassan suggests you get away from Overlord's ossuary entrance now, before he gets bored, and gives you Hassan Chop! Just for fun.
I'm not worried about no Hassan Chop.
Hold on, I have to ask, did you come up with this Hassan Chop bit yourself, or did you steal it? I mean, it's brilliant, really. But come now, let's be honest, a smart, strong guy like you, isn't this job beneath you? You could let us in. It would serve him right.
No way! Not even if you gave Hassan most valuable treasure. Actually, if you get Hassan treasure from Xerxes' vault, he would walk away. First, you must get vault key from crypt conscripts. But Hassan did not tell you this. Hassan sees nothing, hears nothing, knows nothing.
Whoa, what? He just roasted himself. Bro just said he knows nothing. We should probably leave a mark at this guy, right? Bro just pretty much told us he knows nothing. Let's get this health wisp. Yeah, I like how open this is and how free you're able to roam. Could you literally just roam around to the endless depths of the desert? Is that possible, or do they eventually just cap you out? Okay, they cap you out. Okay, that makes sense. I was to say, that would take a lot of space for a game like King's Isle's game to just allow you to roam around. What do we got going on here? We got a boss deck here. There we go. Let's fight these cryptid conscripts. But yeah, whenever the bazaar gets fixed, you guys are gonna see me in a stitch. I won't be. I'll still have the Malastair gear, but it'll be stitched up and I'll be looking cool. Unlike looking like this. I want to drip my character out. But the bazaar closed as soon as I got all the drip, the good stats, so it's unfortunate. If I wake up and the bazaar is fixed, yo, I'm hyped. I'm gonna get on and get a good stitch, and y'all are gonna see me in tomorrow's stream dripped out. Y'all will have to rate the drip tomorrow if they fix the bazaar. Bro, I'm talking like they're actually gonna fix the bazaar, bro. Let's be real here, bro. I'm not gonna be dripped out. They had the King's Isle had to nerf my wizard by breaking the bazaar when I need to get drip.
And I thought patrolling an old graveyard in the middle of the desert would be an easy assignment. You want the vault key? Fine. Take it!
Oh, that was easy. They just gave me it. Oh, wait. We have to talk to Hassan. They have a port to him.
You have key to treasure vault? Hassan impressed. Now, you go into vault and get something for Hassan. Then, he leaves and you go in ossuary. Hassan has...
Dang it.
Then Hassan has heard that most valuable treasure in vault is Persian gold and tapestry. You go in vault and get tapestry for Hassan. Then Hassan buys his own oasis and pays somebody else to guard and do Hassan chop. Get tapestry and you can enter Overlord's ossuary.
Alright, we gotta help Hassan out. I'm surprised this guy's actually just willingly gonna be like, yo, you help me out, I'm gonna let you go. Unless he betrays us once we give it to him. Which is a very good possibility. Bro could easily just betray us. After we get this for him.
Think you can just waltz in the Xerxes treasure vault? Maybe you didn't hear. The Overlord's back, and he doesn't like trespassers.
Alrighty, let's take these guys out. Morganth again? Dude, they're spamming Morganth in Arc 3. Power Nova. Bum 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 bum.
All right. Maybe trespassing isn't as much of a crime these days as it used to be. We'll step aside. Just don't tell Xerxes.
Alright, let's go take a look and see at the epic treasure vault.
Ha ha! Your collar promised us freedom if we apprehended an intruder in here. Sweet liberty, here we come!
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah, we got stunned. Wah, wah, wah. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, blasting sandstorms! I guess it's back into the bottle again. Maybe it'll only be a few centuries this time.
They spam weaknesses in Ravenscar too much, man. LOL. Yo, I feel like just like towards the end of Arc 1 and all of Arc 2, they just spam weakness way too much. Like, to an annoying amount. Like what is it? Probably like, when did they start using weaknesses? Like Dragonspire or late Mushu? And then after that, it's just like over and over again, like all through Arc 2 also. They just spam weaknesses.
Well, look at this. A room in this infernal vault that's actually unguarded. Imagine that. And there's a chest of treasure right for the taking.
Easy money.
Ha ha! Fooled you!
Whoa, what?
I look like a chest, but I'm actually a mimic. Not fair. Oh, yes it is. Ha ha ha! You want my treasure? You'll have to fight for it.
Alright, we might be cooked, lads. We're not using our boss deck, and there are 4 bosses here. Alright. And we have 3,900 health. Okay. Alright, we're gonna use our blade here and then frenzy, and then we're gonna power nova and see if we can hit. They only have 4,000 health. What did he polymorph into? A treasure of tricks? A treasure of tricks? What does that mean? Alright, yeah, I didn't bring my boss deck, so I literally only have a Sandstorm, a Power Nova, a Frenzy, and I luckily have my Frenzy Blade. I mean, my blade from my last thing. I thought I was just gonna interact with the chest. Luckily, no. Oh, one of them's Storm, and I just used my Storm Blade. Crap. They're just minions, King. You're good, LOL. They're minions? I thought they were bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, they were labeled as boss, so I was like, oh, okay. I don't know why the bosses have such little health. But yeah, they're pretty much minions with their health. Yeah, the weakness spam is definitely annoying though in late Arc 1 or all Arc 2. Let's see if Power Nova takes these guys out. I might not take the Storm guy out because I used the Storm Prism for the blade. But if not, I'll just follow up hit this guy. And at least it'll only be one of them, so it won't be that bad. And I have Reshuffle in this deck. That's why I always carry Reshuffle. Just in case I get in a sticky situation like this. The last 3 should be dead, but I'm not sure about the Storm one. Yeah, he barely didn't die. I can follow up with a Sandstorm and kill the last guy. But the other 3 are dead. The other guy I can follow up with my Sandstorm and kill. I can keep this up all day. What do you do now? Oh, he just changed his school. And the other ones are brought back to life? Yo, no way. No way they're gonna spawn back in, bro. Okay, they disappeared. Yo, why were they sitting there like that? They're there to scare me, bruh. I thought they were gonna come back. Sorry, this guy was easier than I thought. For some reason, they labeled this guy as a boss, but he was like minion, basically. For some reason, his title said boss.
Defeated, the chest mimic literally coughs up the Persian golden tapestry. Now you can take it to Hassan.
Let's go talk to Hassan.
You have tapestry? Oh, good! Hassan is thinking. Why buy Oasis? Hassan buys Genie instead. Then he can wish for Oasis, and whatever he wants. Okay, Hassan will go bye-bye now, leaving ossuary unguarded, but are you sure you want to go in? Overlord has guessed. He's not to be disturbed.
Oh dear, I just realized. I think I left something back in the crypt. I'm just gonna run, float back in there and get it. Don't want to hold you up, though, Wizard. We need to confront Xerxes soon, right? You go ahead, I'll catch up.
Smart
Wait,
skull.
he's leaving?
Overlord Swat. Make Hassan chap. Feel like feather pillow. If Hassan were you, he wouldn't go. But not Hassan's problem. Bye now.
Alright, we're gonna go buy some more potions. And then come back. So we are running low on potions. But yeah, I'm praying they fix the bazaar tomorrow. I'm tired of this look. I want to look dripped out. I want to look cool. I want to look so cool. I want my wizard to look cool, guys. Wait, where am I running? I just gotta port back. Alrighty.
Goodness, the ossuary is extravagant. Sand has sifted in over the years, but clearly no expense was spared in constructing Xerxes' tomb.
Yeah, this place is sweet.
Look at that. Someone got past Hassan. Guess he lost his chops. Can't say I'm terribly surprised. He wasn't the brightest lantern. No, he certainly wasn't. But who is this person? Some kind of wizard? What in the blazing sands are they wearing these days?
Okay, when you're fighting Xerxes, he is a trap boss, okay? So no blades, no feints. Just traps and frenzies, okay, King? Okay, so no feints, no blades, just traps and frenzies. Got it.
Can't say I appreciate the style either, but it'll look nice mounted on the wall. Might even earn us a promotion. Come on, let's get 'em.
Got it. So no feint, no blades when I fight Xerxes. Okay. I think that only leaves me with Hex. So I'll be able to normal Hex, potent Hex, and Frenzy. Unless I have TC traps also, I'll have to look. Oh, that's old-fashioned Power Nova. It put a weakness on me. I still kill these guys, though. I had to put a Frenzy on just to wait a turn, so... They're cooked. I had to Prism because they were balanced.
Hey, Hey, fine. Keep your stupid wizard clothes. Seems fashion's not the only thing that's changed. That was some serious spellcasting there.
Indeed. We'll just stand over to the side here. Might as well get the cleaning supplies. Xerxes is going to make a mess with this one.
Alrighty.
Now what? First we're butting up with the corpse warriors, and now we have to fight some wizard? The Duke never should have sent us here.
House Persian warriors. House Persian warrior, House Persian warrior. Okay. And I'm stunned. Womp womp. Ba ba ba. Ba ba. Ba 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 ba.
I don't care how powerful the Overlord is. No alliance is worth this madness. Let's get back to House Persian. Tyrell can fend for himself.
Tyrell? Who's that? Tabby soldier.
The Duke is quite inflexible in this, Overlord. House Persian will not bend its knee. We raised you to serve us, not the other way around.
Well, that's Tyrell. Oh, there's the dark genie, and there's Xerxes.
This is unexpected. The Duke really believed that I would serve him? He's clearly a fool, and I begin to suspect you are as well, Chronomancer.
Okay, no blades, no feints. Keep the potent in. Let's go ahead and put Hex in. Do I have any other traps I could possibly use? I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. This guy looks
Has no one
sweet.
told you the stories? Surely history remembers how I treat those who bring bad tidings. I'm nothing if not consistent.
Overlord, I assure you, I am merely the messenger in this.
You what? You're not getting out of this one, you little hairball.
Wait, we have another guest who's joined us. An uninvited guest. Someone upon whom I can freely vent my frustrations.
Alright, what school is he? Don't be balanced, don't be balanced, don't be balanced, don't be balanced. Death and balance with 3 balance mobs? Okay, that's okay. We will use our new spell, Nested Fury. And that allows us to also use Elemental Traps. And then we will also... We can't use Judgment, because we can't blade for our Prism, so we need to use a single hit spell, so we'll use we'll use Spectral Blast instead of Judgment. Okay, so we'll bring Nested Fury, Spectral Blast, Elemental Traps, Hexes, 2 Potents, and that and Frenzy. And then our TC deck, we have Satyr, a Rebirth, and our normal things. Alrighty. Let's get it. Okay, let's enchant the Nested Fury. Let's go ahead and do one of these. And let's go ahead and put a 40 hex on him. Alright, no more playing. Wait, why doesn't he have full health? Oh. Okay, that's why he doesn't have full health. He sacrificed his minion. Oh dang, he just kills his minions right off the bat? That's crazy. Okay, let's normal elemental trap, and then we'll frenzy. Okay, we got all the traps on him. 2 hexes and 2 elemental traps. Let's go ahead and frenzy. And the Nested Fury, because it does a little bit more damage. Let's see if this kills. Fingers crossed, lads. I'm guessing it does storm damage because I wanted to do more damage. Oh, it did ice. Uh-oh. It's low rolling. Let's see if it's still enough to kill. Oh, yeah. Alright. Appreciate the heads up on the trap boss.
Stop this silliness at once!
Cool boy Terrence, that was clutch.
Elsewhere, Overlord. Must we waste our time with this worthless smidge of a wizard?
Definitely would have struggled if I brought Feint and Blades and would have cheated on me. So thank you for letting me know that ahead of time. That made it so much easier.
Oh, come on. I was just starting to have a little fun. Very well. I'll just have to delay the gratification of your demise, wizard. For now.
This guy said he was having fun. Bro, I just cooked you.
Indeed, Overlord. Our armies await. Goodbye, you little smidges.
Yeah, I literally cooked this guy.
This certainly didn't go as was hoped for. Might have been worse for me if you hadn't arrived, however. Meet me outside and let's discuss.
Okay, let me fix my deck real quick. Get it back to normal. I need 2 blades. There we go. There we go. Deck's back to normal.
I owe you an apology. Ashamed as I am to admit it, I'm the one who resurrected Overlord Xerxes.
Why would you do that?
Chronomancer vows as well.
Why would you do that?
When we become chronomancers, we swear allegiance to the Order alone, abandoning our houses. But Duke Darius demanded I do otherwise.
Hey King, can you help me with a boss fight real quick? Yeah, I got you. Let me finish up this dialogue and I'll port right there.
For years he's had me attempting to resurrect Xerxes, hoping the Overlord would help House Persian regain its ancient prominence. I don't know what was different this time, but during the sandstorm, the magic finally worked. As you heard, however, Xerxes has his own plans. Indeed, the Overlord would re-establish his ancient dominion. He plans to lead his dervish armies to reconquer all Mirage. No one is safe.
Love you so much. Hey, yo, I got you. I got you.
I must return to the Chronoverge and atone for my transgressions.
I appreciate all the support you guys give me. Like I said, least I could do is help out.
Perhaps our paths will cross again in better times. I hope my mistakes don't prevent such a thing. May the sand save us. May the sand save us all.
Yeah, dude, you made a big mistake, Tyrell. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'll fix the mistake. Ravenscar. Oh, is this the fight with the 4 Ravenscar dudes? Oh, no, it's this fight. Yo, these guys be spamming tower shields in Ravenscar and stuff like that, bruh. Actually, no, I think they buffed it, fixed it to where they only do stun blocks now. Could be wrong. Oh, I didn't kill? Oh, that's mad lame. Now I gotta wait for Power Nova. Rip. My bad. Thought I could kill. Alright. Alright, can kill next turn. How did I not kill? Yeah, I'll kill next turn. I should have frenzied and then hit. That's what I should have done. Hey. Now we gotta find Ozzy. He decided to flee on us before that Xerxes fight. Xerxes. Alright, where did Ozzy go? Oh yeah, he said he was going back to the temple, didn't he? Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, you survived. I mean, you survived! That's fantastic! I was hoping to catch up, but I got held back in there. Nostalgia, you know.
Bro did not have any faith that we would live.
So you went in and confronted Xerxes? That's amazing! But he just magicked away like that? What a bummer. So, what are we doing now? Back to Caravan? Alright, sounds good to me. Not like I have any other pressing appointments, I'll just tag along then. Let's go.
Alright, the floating head is back with us. Let's go. Let's just port the caravan. And we're about to level up. We are level 115, almost 116. Yo, Heckhound's a mount? Dude, that is sick. I didn't know that was a mount. Yeah, dude, this guy's dripped out. I want drip. Come on, bring the bazaar back so I can drip my character out.
Winds of change grow stronger. I sense that you bear dark tidings, wizard. So, Overlord Xerxes is resurrected, and his armies as well. If Xerxes seeks to reclaim his ancient dominion, the implications are unthinkable. Even in this sacred refuge, we are not safe. No one is safe. Our only hope against the Overlord is to unite all of Mirage. a feat that has never been accomplished. Nonetheless, we must make the attempt. Go east to Agrabah, and there seek an audience with the King of Thieves. He has been unreliable in the past, but perhaps he has changed. Tell him of the threat we face and ask for his assistance. We need Agrabah's support. The sands have settled and the way is clear. Go.
Alrighty. We leveled up to 116. And we are heading to Agrabah. So is that a new area? It is a new area. Aha, we're heading to the second area. We defeated the first area. Let's go. To Agrabah. Oh, this place is cool.
Greetings and salutations, my fine friend. You are new to the city, are you not? Ah, then come closer. There are things you must know. Yes, Agrabah is very dangerous. You cannot trust people. They will rob you blind. You are fortunate that I happened to be passing by.
What a nice guy.
What is your business in our fair city? Oh, you are here to see the King of Thieves. How convenient. I just so happen to be the Prince of Thieves.
Excuse me, I've been out of circulation for a while and I know things have changed, but you really mean to tell me that you are royalty?
Jest, of course. I am no prince. Someone already ran that scam. I mean, the King of Thieves. Yes, this way, right down the alley.
Yep, do not trust this guy. He said scam on accident. But looks like I have to follow him.
I told you I could do it. Finally tricked someone into entering the alley. They fell for it. Quickly, jump them.
Whoa, wait! Stop! We can't do this. It's all wrong. They look like good people. We can't attack good people.
Really? So all that planning was for nothing? I guess you're right. But what are you going to do now? Befriend them?
Perhaps I will. Traveler, I hope you will give me another chance. Meet me back out in the street and I will find a way to make it up to you.
Alright. The swan guy seems pretty cool.
I must apologize. I'm Swan, the leader of the Hoods. We just aren't very good at this robbery business. We're thieves, but not the bad kind. We used to work the bazaar. When a corrupt merchant swindled an innocent citizen, we'd pick his pocket and return the gold, keeping a small cut.
Yo, you say you work the bazaar? Yo, there's an opening at this Wizard City Bazaar, bro. We need you. I could show you where it is. I'll take you right now. We need you.
But the King of Thieves shut us down. Under pressure from the other gangs, of course. Now those gangs have the run of the entire city.
Yo, I think I found the replacement for the bazaar.
Not only that, but after letting the city go down the drain pipe, the King of Thieves just skipped town, abandoning Agrabah to gang control. I'm sorry, this must be disappointing to you. The King of Thieves is who you came to see, right? Well, perhaps I have another idea. The King of Thieves abandoned not only the city, but his beautiful wife as well, Sultana Shahrazad. These days, she's the only hope this city has. You should speak to the Sultana. In fact, I'll go too. I've been meaning to talk to her. Her apartment is across the bazaar. Meet me there.
Yeah, you sure you want to go to that bazaar, man? The bazaar in Wizard City is way cooler. We need a guy to work there.
I know, it was wrong. I admit it. But that's why I called it off. And here I am, coming clean. You have to give me some credit for that.
I do. You have a good heart, Swan. Just do me a favor and stop trying to pretend otherwise, all right?
As you wish. I'm yours to command, Sultana. You don't have to worry. It'll never happen again, I promise.
You must be the wizard Swan spoke of. I hope you'll forgive the rude welcome you received. I'm afraid that's the legacy of my husband's reign. Please, come in, though. If you had matters to discuss with the King of Thieves, you can discuss them with me. I'll do what I can. So the Drommel nomads in Caravan are seeking aid to fight against who? Overlord Xerxes? I'm not familiar with this name.
Wait, Xerxes is resurrected? Oh, phooey. Then Urkala's back too. Master, I must warn you, they are dangerous and not very pretty either.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have little to offer in the way of aid. As you can tell, the city has fallen to crime and lawlessness. My husband was gallant, charming, and open-minded, but he was a terrible king. He let the city's gangs have their way in everything. The gangs once kept to the districts, but the king gave them free rein across the city. Law-abiding citizens now fear to leave their homes.
Oh, and he didn't stop there. Gave them the palace, too. Great guy, huh? It's horrid. Have you seen the bazaar? So dreadfully boring these days.
Yo, what are they talking about? The Wizard City Bazaar? It's pretty boring because no one's there and you can't use it.
All that said, we do have a plan for restoring order. Perhaps if you help us, Wizard, then we can address the threat of this overlord.
Yo, so if I help y'all, will y'all help me? I need to access the Wizard City Bazaar. Can one of y'all work it?
First thing I need is my husband's vizier, Fazal. His home is just across the bazaar. Convince him to come here, and we can discuss the plan.
Alright, I'm gonna leave a mark here.
What is this all about? You were supposed to be watching the door.
Me? I thought you were watching the door. I mean, you said, I got the door.
That was when I was opening it, you nincompoop. Bah! It doesn't matter. Just get them.
Oh my gosh, the music, they are cooking. This music's good too. This is the second battle music, dude, and this is so epic. Bum, 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 bum.
Quick, let us get out of here. Get the door.
I'm telling you, battle music is so elite.
Watch it. Oh, you fool! Just get out of here. We need to tell Ali Baboon about this.
Ali Baboon.
Praise the sands! Thank goodness you surprised us, those ruffians, and ran them off. They were trying to rob me. I'm so glad you came. Really, the Sultana wants to talk to me? I thought perhaps she'd left the city, but all right, I will come. I will meet you at her apartment.
Alrighty, let's mark. Use our mark. Bum 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 bum.
There you are. It sounds as if you arrived at the Vizier's abode just in time. Now you see how bold these gangs have become. I am glad you are all here. Istar and I have come up with a plan for restoring order to Agrabah, and I hope you will help us. The plan is simple. We rob the robbers, steal back what was stolen. We raid each gang's coffers and blame the theft on a rival gang. When the gangs go to war, we step in and negotiate a truce, requiring all gangs to stay out of the bazaar. We restore order to the city center.
Oh, please, this plan is preposterous. With all due respect, Sultana, it would be better to leave the city. This plan will never work.
Bro's just ready to give up. That's not the right mentality.
Humor me, Fazal. I believe it will. Istar will accompany the wizard. First, they will steal back the armband of Zamir from the Feral's gang.
Don't worry, Wizard. I'll show you the way. Your part is to get in and steal back the treasure. I'll make sure the Thuggies gang gets the blame.
I guess if the genie's going along, I'd just be dead weight. Undead weight, I suppose. How about I just stay here with the Sultana?
That would be all right, I suppose. Perhaps you can tell me more about this Overlord Xerxes. Wizard, Istar, our hopes go with you. Good luck.
Alrighty, what does Istar give me? Istar gives me 5 Pierce also.
Well, here we are, the River District. I know, it's so dingy. So let's not dilly-dally. We do our work here and get back to my master. She's amazing, isn't she? The Sultana. The best master I've ever had. My last master was a military captain. He was sweet, but didn't last. Now, where were we? Oh, getting into the Feral's waterfront warehouse. We'll have to rough up the felons until one of them coughs up a key.
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum.
Meow! Mother told me to stay away from alley cats. I should have listened. All my potential wasted. You want the warehouse key? Fine, take it.
Alrighty, we got the key pretty easily. Sweet. Oh, and that looks like a key boss. I'll have to do that at some point. Not today, though.
Intruders in the warehouse. We keep them away from the treasures at all cost.
Ugh, more ferals to fight? Really? How boring. Oh, I have an idea. With just a little genie magic. And now we have... that didn't help, did it? Phooey. They were supposed to be little bugs, not scarabs. I hate scarabs. Those clicky mandibles creep me out.
Alrighty. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, power and overtime.
All right, now that we're done with those nasty scarabs, we can get what we came for. The armband of Zamir is probably in that chest.
Alrighty.
Perfect. Now, just a little more genie magic, and we leave evidence here that the Thuggy gang was behind this. Oh, goodness! I had no idea this would be so much fun! Let's get back to the apartment and tell my master the good news!
Alrighty. Hopefully we have a mark.
That was fast. You recovered the armband of Zamir. Excellent. I'll see it returned to its rightful owner. Good work, you two.
Yes, absolutely. Fantastic stuff. We're so pleased.
And now it's Ali Baboon's turn. He and his thuggy goons had the nerve to steal the Mask of Ejmir from a Drommel collector. Go to the Gardens District, find their stash, and steal back the mask. Istar, this time plant evidence framing the Fangs gang for the theft.
Of course, Master. Oh, you know what? I could also use genie magic to bring down a plague of snakes in the Gardens District.
That is an interesting idea, Istar. But I think just planting evidence to implicate the Fangs is enough. Let's stick to the plan.
Alrighty. Just gotta stick to the plan. Hopefully there's some health wisp around here. If not, we'll pop a potion. Mass Life Prism TC. Sup?
Here it is, the Gardens District. It used to be romantic here, before the Thuggies took it. Their leader, Ali Baboon, he makes my skin crawl. So this is pretty much the same drill as before. We need to shake down some of the Thuggy goons and get them to tell us where their stash is.
Looks like I'm teaming up with Cameron Wildflame for a little bit here. I've joined forces with a fire wizard.
Why must you trouble us so? You wish to know the location of the stash? It's right over there. But I warn you, it's well guarded.
Oh my, what cheek! You dare to raid our treasure stash. Don't you know what Ali Baboon does to those who cross him? Well, you'll soon find out.
I'm at the final boss fight in Grizzleheim King. I need you. Alright, let me finish this fight and let Cameron know that I'm gonna go help you real quick. Because I started questing with Cameron. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, let me just finish this fight and then I'm gonna let him know.
Stupid thuggies! They don't know who we are, and neither will Ali Baboon. Get the Mask of Eshmir, and I'll plant evidence
Winter
the
Tusk,
Fays
here I
did
come.
this.
Oh yeah, Winter Tusk XP is OP. You're gonna be leveling up like crazy. The XP is so OP.
There it is. Now, just a little genie magic. And Ali Baboon will blame the Fangs for stealing his treasure. I must admit, when the Master and I cooked up this plan, I was skeptical. But with your help, it's working like a charm.
Getting hit with a massive loading screen. There we go. I'm gonna learn my lesson this time and frenzy and then hit. Oh, rip the feint. That feint is cooked. I don't know if I'm gonna kill that guy without the feint. I don't know, we'll see. The frenzy might help me enough to kill him. I should be good. Servers are going down in 2 hours for maintenance? Maybe they're actually gonna fix the bazaar! No way! No way! No way they actually fixed the bazaar? What? No way. They might actually fix the bazaar? That's crazy. That'd actually be insane. Bazaar fix finally? I hope so. They better. Oh my gosh, bro! It took them long enough. I'm okay with the maintenance in 2 hours if they're fixing the bazaar. But if I get back online after the maintenance and it's not a bazaar fix, I might have a valid crash out. I might record myself with a crash out video. I might have to post a crash out video if it's not the bazaar. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome, Terrence. I didn't see you sent that message. Sorry. You're welcome.
You have the mask. Well done. Swan and the Hoods are watching the streets. It seems our actions are causing a stir, so the scheme is working. All right, now it's time to tackle the worst of all. Luther, Ray, and the Fangs gang. They're the ones who now occupy the palace. When they took the palace, the Fangs also stole the Tablet of Hanil, an ancient Persian artifact that belongs in a museum. Undoubtedly, they are keeping the tablet in the palace treasure vault. What they don't realize is that the vault has a secret entrance. Go with Istar to the Arcades district and find the vault's secret entrance. Go in, get the tablet, and leave evidence that the Ferals were there.
The Arcades district. This was always my favorite. I still can't believe the King of Thieves gave it to these disgusting snakes. Now, where was that secret entrance? Oh, I need a minute to look around. Do me a favor, distract the street snakes, and I'll shout out when I find it. This grate will take us down into an old smuggling tunnel. That's where we'll find the secret entrance into the palace vault.
Yeah, I really hope this maintenance is the bazaar. We've waited too long. And that means I can drip my character out in the morning.
Ew! This place is gross and... Oh, phooey! More scarabs? Why did it have to be scarabs again? Quick, just squish them!
Yeah, I don't really know why we're bubbling. They're just minions. All you really need is one blade and a meteor. We could kill round 2. We could have killed round 2 with the dragon if you didn't use that. You're playing with kid for real, for real? Oh, wait, you're saying I'm playing with a kid? Yeah, I wish... Okay, there we go. There's the fire dragon. I was like, why are we buffing so much? It's alright. He wants to do mass damage.
Ew, yuck. Oh, there's the secret door that leads into the palace treasure vault. Oh, please, please, please don't let there be any more scarabs.
Where'd he go?
I thought only we knew about the secret passage. Whoever these intruders are, they mustn't be permitted to leave.
Yeah, I don't know why we're using bubble, but it's alright. It's not really necessary for mobs or bosses, but it's alright. Whatever he wants to do. Fire is a lot better than ice that I had. Higher health, bad hits. I don't know. I think it's just based on playstyle. Me personally, I think I would prefer an ice over a fire, just basically because I like to be more tanky and support than hit. Yeah, but it's useless. Yeah, I wouldn't say ice is useless. I wouldn't say any of the schools are useless. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't say ice is useless. I wouldn't say that. It's hard to try to make it hit. Not really. I have a 118 ice that I used to play on. It's not that bad. Alright, why are we not hitting? Whatever. I'm gonna test this spell here. Never tried it. I'm not gonna lie, lads. I might just switch my deck back up in Frenzy and hit. I don't want to be mean, but we can 2-round these guys. I'm trying to speed quest. I'll still quest with the guy, but I'm just gonna Frenzy and Power Nova. I was gonna start on a myth. It's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say Myth is bad. I'd say Myth is actually pretty good. Because before the Spellman update, Orthrus was the highest damage rank 7. And now I think it's the second highest rank 7. Raging Bowl. Yeah, lads, I'm gonna switch my deck back to what it was. 18k.
Honestly,
yeah.
I don't know which creeps me out more. Scarabs or snakes. Both are gross. Ugh. Okay, we're in the vault. Let's get the tablet and go.
I don't want to be mean, but I'm trying to speed quest. So I'll still quest with the guy, but I'm gonna do my own thing.
We did it! Now, just a little genie magic. And the fangs will be hissing at the barrels. Well, if this doesn't start a war between the gangs, I don't know what will. Let's get back to the Master and see if there's any news.
The tablet of Hanil. Perfect. Something as ancient and precious as this should never have fallen into the Fang's clutches. While the other gangs have merely been trading threats, it seems the Fangs are striking back without hesitation.
Exactly. A group of Fang street snakes are in the river district now. They've cornered the Feral's leader, Ahmad Peace, in an alleyway.
Good work, Swan. You and the Hoods keeping watch in the streets is making all the difference. Keep it up. Wizard, this is the perfect opportunity. Go to this alley and drive the street snakes away. Then convince Peace to attend our truce talks.
Alrighty.
What are you doing here, servant of the Sultana? Our fight is with the Ferals. I strongly suggest you leave and don't look back.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not hear the word on the street? The Sultana's making some changes. No more looking the other way.
Move, Dick Genie. You cross the Fangs, you will suffer. Come see for yourself.
Alright, please just hit next round. Yes. The only negative thing about them going into maintenance is I'm not going to be able to get as far as I wanted to in Mirage. But that's okay. As long as they fix the bazaar, I'm going to be a happy camper.
You will be sorry, sister. When Luther Ray hears that you obstructed our vengeance, he will not be pleased.
Ew, I think I've had enough encounters with snakes and scarabs now. Dealing with the Feral's leader will actually be a relief.
Are you joking? Not only do the Fangs have an infamy, but now the Sultana sends her in forces as well? Well, I won't go down without a fight.
Oh crap, this guy's a boss. Whatever. Nice.
How come I never catch a break? Look, I can't afford a war with the Sultana. I got enough problems with the Thuggies and the Fangs.
The Sultana does not want a war. She wants peace between all the gangs. We're here to invite you to attend the Sultana's truce talks.
I suppose I got nothing to lose at this point. If Ali Baboon and Luther Ray will attend, then tell the Sultana I'll come too.
Where is she?
Oh, the Sultana's genie. You are supposed to protect her, aren't you? Funny how you're not here when she needs you most.
My master? She's in danger? What are you talking about?
Oh, it's the Silent Sabers. They have her cornered in the lounge. Ozzy was trying to defend her, but I suspect it is too late now.
Then what are you doing in this room, man?
The Silence? The Assassin's Guild? No, that cannot be. Quickly, wizard, into the lounge. We must save my master.
Stay back, you! You want to get to the Sultana, you'll have to step over my dead skull. Well, my undead skull. Even then, I'll bite your toes.
Somehow, I am not deterred. I hope you understand, Sultana. It is nothing personal. We simply have a contract to fulfill.
Wait, a contract? This is about gold? Oh dear, how tacky! Still, if it's gold you want, I am a genie. I could conjure some. Or, I suppose we could do it the hard way. The wizard and I are kind of a force to be reckoned with. In fact, we'll just show you.
Your bravado is to be commended, Genie, but it's for naught. We've slain wizards and Genie before. We'll deal with you, and then the Sultana.
Yo, I really hope it's the bazaar fix. I'm so excited to drip my wizard out. Raging Bowl.
You have sharp skills, wizard. Thank you all for coming to my defense. Let's return to the hall and discuss this unexpected turn of events. Though this took us all by surprise, it is actually a good sign. For our enemies to send the Silent Sabers, it means we are making a difference. The only concern I have is who sent the assassins. We must ascertain who put this contract on me, and then confront them.
Surely you jest, Sultana. Skeptical as I was, I have gone along with your plan. But this is too much. Someone clearly sees through your ruse. I say we test their patience no further. With the Silent Sabers involved, the stakes are too high. For your safety, you must leave the city.
I appreciate your concern, Fazal, but I will do no such thing. I have now seen this wizard in action, and we have nothing to fear. The Silent Sabers' hideout is on the east side of the city. Wizard, go there and offer twice the contract to reveal who hired them.
As much as I have enjoyed our adventures, Wizard, I must ensure my master's safety and remain here. Perhaps the Skull wants to join you now?
Oh, sure, just volunteer me, will you? Ozzy will go fight the assassins, of course. Fantastic. Fine, I'll go. What'll they do? Lop off my head?
They critting on me. I'm scared now, King. Yeah, they be critting like crazy in Winter Tusk. That's the thing with Winter Tusk. They be critting like crazy. But that XP though, that XP is something special.
You know I'd never question your judgment, but charging into the Assassin's Guild? Not sure it's the best idea. Maybe a little more caution.
It's far too late for caution, Skull. The moment you crossed blades with our sisters in the Sultana's apartment, you made yourselves targets. By coming here directly, you saved us and yourselves the hassle of a lengthy pursuit. Come, we will make this quick and painless. I promise.
Yeah, I remember struggling in Winter Tusk. Ah, we'll tell him that. Whatever.
You know what? Forget what I said. Caution's for the weak. I'd forgotten for a minute who I was floating around with. Who's next?
Yeah, Ozzy, you underestimate me.
Stop there! You've come far enough. No one, and I mean no one, intrudes on the Silent Sabers and survives to tell of it. Come, meet your doom.
Raging Bull.
Wait a minute. Your style of spellcasting. I have heard of you. You are with the Arcanum, yes? A friend of Kisma's. Why didn't you say so? Any member of the Arcanum is a friend to the Silent Sabers. You are here about the contract on the Sultana. Come outside and we can discuss.
Ooh, I wonder if Kisma's a part of the Silent Sabers. That'd be cool. Also, we're about to level up again. We're going to be level 117.
I apologize for our initial reaction to your visit. If we had known you came from the Arcanum, your reception would have been more formal. If you wish us to cancel the contract on the Sultana, then that is what we will do, free of charge. That is what we do for our friends. As to who placed the contract, I fear the Sultana will be displeased to learn it is none other than Vizier Fazal.
I knew it. That guy was sus. He wasn't in the room when she was being attacked. Yeah, he was mad sus.
That slimy little worm. I knew Fazal wasn't being straight. Guess I should have said something.
Indeed. Inform the Sultana of his betrayal, and please extend our apologies. It was only business. Safe travels to you, friend of Kisma.
I appreciate your haste. I have been anxiously awaiting your return. Tell us, who is it that hired the Silent Sabers? No. Vizier Fazal? Fazal, I trusted you. How could you do this? Have you been telling the gangs about our plans as well?
He's been talking, eh? I can put a stop to that. I know just the thing. Shazam! Now you can't talk to anyone.
Yo, honestly, bro deserves that.
And now he can't tell us who he was working for either.
Oops. Sorry, Master.
It's all right, Istar. I have a feeling I already know. It's Ali Baboon, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So Ali Baboon wants to play rough? Fine. Wizard, Ozzy, raid the roost and confront him. He can attend our truce talks or leave town.
Look at that. Level 117. What time did they say the maintenance was going to be? Because I haven't got another notice yet on it.
What in the sands? First the ferals swipe our stash, and now some random wizard invades the roost?
This is not some random wizard. This is the one who's been working for Sultana Shahzad. Prepare yourself. This will not be an easy fight.
In like 2 hours? Okay, bet. Not bad, not bad. Bum, 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 bum. I need your help with a boss again, King, real quick. When you're done. Alright, I got you, I got you. When I'm done with this little battle thing, I'll let him know.
There you have it. According to those goons, we're starting to get a bit of a reputation. We've earned it, haven't we? I certainly think so.
One more level and I will have Power Nova finally, King. Yo, Power Nova is a game changer. A game changer. Telling you.
Well now, isn't this a treat? A wizard with a bounty on his head, and a talking skull with a gemstone for an eye. I'm going to be rich.
Yeah, it is a game changer. I think this is the last boss in this area, and then this little sigil, and then I'll teleport. I gotta fix my deck when I get over there because I have these fire blades and stuff in. Probably gonna end stream here soon. That way, honestly, I might wake up early and try to stream twice tomorrow, like one in the morning, one at night, like I did that one time, because I kind of want to check out the bazaar. I'm really excited about that. Like, I actually really want to check the bazaar out. It's already almost 1 in the morning. So I might try to do that, do a dual stream tomorrow, double stream, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. So I might try to get some sleep so I can wake up and do that. Because I still have to do stuff tomorrow, so if I wake up early, I'll be able to stream. If I knock my stuff out early. Or if I stream before I knock my stuff out. So I really want to check the bazaar. If I wake up and the bazaar's not fixed, I'm gonna be hurt. One more blade. Okay. Pretty sure we could kill right now. I don't got no more blades, bro. I'm gonna fry them up. Yeah. Yeah, cool boy Terrence. Once you get Power Nova, your power shoots up for balance because you don't have to worry about using Sandstorm anymore. And it's such a difference.
You like that? That's what you get for eye in my eye. It's mine. You see? Ha! I mean it, Wizard. I'm not giving up this eye. It's all I got.
He just want to keep casting Raging Bull, King, LOL. Yeah. Alright, explore the roost in Agrabah. Is that a part of this thing, or is this out of here? Or am I
the illustrious wizard serving as Sultana Shahrazad's enforcer.
Dang, I'm
Ali
still in
Baboon
this sigil?
is proud to make your acquaintance. Come in and be welcome.
How long is this sigil? Is this a dungeon I'm in?
Very good, very good. Ali Baboon is smart, you see. Ali Baboon and Wizard will be fine friends, yes. He is determined to make it so. Ali Baboon is hated by ferals and fangs. He does not want more enemies. Especially not the proud Sultana and the beautiful genie Istar. The Sultana sent you, yes? What does she wish of Ali Baboon? Truce talks. Ha! But this is no imposition. It is a gift to Ali Baboon. Like Sultana, Ali Baboon only wants peace and order in Agrabah, yes. Tell Sultana that Ali Baboon will attend talks. He looks forward to it. Over there is door to street. You may use that door, Wizard, and you are welcome to return any time you like. Ali Baboon is fine friend, yes.
Okay. Let me fix my deck. Because it was not ideal. Frenzy, and then I just need Sandstorm. Get rid of that. And that. He killed me, King. Yeah, I remember most of these boss fights being super tough because they hit like a truck, because they crit on you like crazy, and like at this level you don't have crit or crit block, so it's like super hard to like stay alive. I remember I struggled a lot, and even before I had power, even when I got Power Nova, I was struggling too. Winter Tusk was super tough, but I love to do it before Celestia because it's such a big power increase. After I defeat Dragonspire, I always do Winter Tusk, and I did Grizzleheim, then I did Wisteria, Grizzleheim, Winter Tusk. It's the way. It's the way. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Yeah, I probably won't be streaming for much longer tonight, because I do kind of want to test out the other stuff.
Ah, Wizard, I am so happy to see you. Tell us, did Ali Baboon agree to attend the talks? He did. It was that easy. Very well.
You know, nice as he seemed to be, I'm just going to venture a guess here and say he probably shouldn't be trusted.
Oh, most certainly not. If he will attend our talks, however, that is progress in the right direction. Now, the only gang that remains is the Fangs, the most venomous of the bunch, and the one I expect will be the hardest to convince.
And the grossest, I might add. As a part of this deal, we need them out of the palace. You know, I could use a little genie magic and...
Actually, Istar, I don't think that will be necessary. Swan and I have already cooked up a secret plan to reclaim the palace. First, the Wizard and Ozzy must go to the palace and convince Luther Ray to attend our talks. I would expect a fight. Good luck, my friends.
Alrighty. Yeah, level 117. Alright. Y'all, we're actually getting really close to how to show y'all. So the wizard I played on back in the day, my highest level wizard ever is level 118. We're getting pretty close to my balance being my highest level wizard ever. We're 2 levels away from that. We're getting pretty close. Trying to determine if I should leave this for tomorrow or not. Because I'll probably do questing in both streams if I do a double stream. Because I need to... It's already 1 o'clock. Or should I try to... How much longer do I have in Agrabah? Should I try to finish Agrabah? And then... Alright, this is how we're gonna do it. That stitch robe that I was trying to get at the beginning of the stream, I'm gonna open 5 packs. If I get the stitch robe, we're gonna finish Agrabah. If I don't get it, I get off now. How does that sound, y'all? We're gonna gamble for it. I do not recommend this for anybody. Do not do what I'm doing. I'm an idiot. But let's spice this up. So I'll still do the... Alright. So 5 packs. First off, the robe, if you guys weren't here earlier in the stream, the robe I want for a stitch robe... Where even is it? Is this. Look at that. It's got the balanced colors on it. And I already know the hat I'm going to get from the bazaar. And I already know the robe I'm going to get from the bazaar. If I get the robe, we keep going and we finish Agrabah. If not, then we get off. We need the Cool Ranch Duster. Alright, let's see, lads. And we're at bag space, of course. Okay, well, we got the Desert Wrangler's Duster, the one I don't want. We got another Armadillo Perm. We got another Armadillo Perm, bro. Yeah, it definitely went to our bank. Yeah, it did. We literally got this armadillo earlier, and we got another one. Hopefully it's not the same one. We can't get the robe, but we've been getting the other stuff, of course. Yeah, but look how cool these robes look. I just want the tan one because it's like balance related.
Strange! Isn't our policy here no humans allowed? If that's the case, why am I seeing humans here?
that was human? It's a skull! Of course, it looks like a human skull, so it deserves the same treatment.
And I didn't fix my deck.
You know, for a snake, that guy was actually quite observant. The Sultana thought I was a cat. Can you imagine that?
Nice try, Wizard! You can't sneak up on Captain Slither. No one sneaks up on a Slither!
Yes. Tell them, Captain.
Where did you come from? Don't ever do that again! Oh, never mind. Just get them!
I didn't change my deck again. Oh my gosh. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I'm low-key hurt I didn't get that robe, bro. I want to stitch that robe so bad. It's low-key so tough. It's like a cowboy Wild West robe. Let me not remember to not change my deck this time.
And how was that guy a captain? Who's next? General Wiggles?
Oh, you see? Yeah. That's why I get all the dialogue and stuff. That's why it takes me a little while to get in the fights. Because I be doing the full game walkthrough. Yeah. Been documented it since I started this wizard.
How did you get in here? You didn't sneak by Slither. That's impossible. No matter. Now you will experience the Wrath of Fury.
Now, you see, that is a good name. Fury! Sounds intimidating. Like Ozzy! I just got lucky, though. Mother had good tastes and all that. Yeah, but if I didn't have a great name like Ozzy, I'd go with something tough sounding like Fury. Anyways, let's see how furious he is.
Alright, now I didn't forget my deck. Yeah, I could be on tomorrow after I've done my college online science work.
Another one bites the dust, eh? I guess snakes are always biting dust, aren't they? Almost makes you feel sorry for them. All right, so where do you figure this Luther Ray is? I hope we're close. Can't say my feet are getting tired, but I could use a break.
Alrighty, let's see if we can find Luther Ray. Wait, is this like a whole different area, or are we still in the sigil? Oh no, we're in a different area. What the heck?
I thought I smelled pests in the palace. Darian Captain Slither will pay for letting the Sultana's errand runners in here. What is your business? Be quick. I have a war to fight with both the Pharaohs and the Thuggies. Oh, the Sultana wants to discuss a truce? Everyone would come together in one location to talk about Agrabah's future? Yes, indeed. Tell the Sultana I will attend.
Alrighty, lads. That is gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna pick up tomorrow whenever I get on. Tomorrow will be a shorter stream when I do get on because it will be a work day. But if I do have time, I might try to do the double stream that I was talking about. That is if the bazaar is active. If the bazaar is not active, I'm assuming that's what the maintenance is for. Night King, hey, appreciate it, cool boy Terrence. Okay, I will be on. Yeah. Yeah, it will be either in the morning or the night. It just depends. Well, the night stream will definitely happen. It'll be the normal night. For people that don't know, I work night shift on the weekdays, so it'll be a short stream. But if the bazaar is fixed, I might do a morning stream. That way I can drip my character out and maybe fish or some other stuff. We'll have to see. I also have to see what kind of homework assignments I get for this week in my college class. So we'll see. I think it's the final week of the month class, so I have a final project this week. So we're gonna have to see how this is Cameron. I do too. Hey, Cameron is in the chat now. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, this week might be a little iffy. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to stream every single day. And that is, I'm only streaming Monday and Tuesday because I'm going to be gone Wednesday through the 27th because I'm going to be pet sitting. So I won't be streaming any of those days. But like I said, I do have pre-recorded videos that I do plan on posting for that week, like a week and a half that I'm gone. But yeah, that will do it for today's stream. We had a nice, successful 5-hour, 15-minute stream. Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Peace out.